Hello, good evening. Have I unmuted the microphone? I have, that's a bonus. Hello, welcome, Friday, it's the weekend, it's all good. Everybody likes Friday. Friday's great. Can you hear me okay? Don't you be saying my AV is 10 out of 10 when I've not even started yet, Train Sim fan. Some people in chat are saying that they can't see the video. Is everything okay? It seems like some people have got problems watching the video. He was driving trains himself, blasted the train, the game crashed. Oh god, I hate it when that happens. Good afternoon, not evening. It depends where you are, really. When does evening start, Niels? Because in Europe it's 6 PM. Looks good. Oh, hi Matt, how you doing? Friday is your day. The tricking diaries from today, fine for me. No, not the tricking diaries, no. The video on screen, some people are saying they can't see me live or something. I'm not showing live in people's follow list, is what I heard a comment. Jake, 97, 11 month support, thank you Jake. Should I buy G27 for ETS, if you can find one? Good luck with that. Enjoyed watching New Truck and Dives video. Thank you, hardcore gamers. Wait, hang on, Cool Wiz. It's gone midnight where you are. Where the heck are you? You like India or something? I'm live for you. Yeah, I think I'm live for most people. I think I'm definitely alive, but some people are saying that they wasn't seeing any video. FS Josh 90 with 3 months. Thank you, Josh. Isn't this a replay? It will be next week. Say Buyer 80, 6 months support. Thank you very much, Say Buyer. Are you somewhere in Hong Kong? It's midnight. Ah, maybe he's in Hong Kong then. That would make sense. You're in a train sim mood, Connor. I'm jealous you have train sim while I'm getting here playing some rubbish train sim game on my phone. Fair enough. If you're having crashes in train sim on busy scenarios, turn the scenery quality down by 1 notch. It has a massive impact on memory usage. There you go. A tip from Mr. Pedalson himself. It's not 9 AM, Relica. It might be where you are. In the States or something. When will the X-Plane mod list come out on the spreadsheet? At a guess next week. I don't want to promise it though. I'm streaming most of tomorrow, then I've got a bit of family time on Sunday, then prep for Sunday Night Trucking, then Sunday Night Trucking. Monday's blocked out for recording already. So, I don't know. Servius the bear, yes, it's train sim fix time. I take it you're a happy bunny, Servius, or a happy bear, I should say. Thank you for that. Yeah, it's been a while since we played train sim. I thought we'd jump back in. Are you from Nepal? No, cool. Well, Train Sim fan, I totally expect you to miss Train Sim videos. It would be kind of weird with your name if you didn't, to be honest. Like, if you come in here calling yourself X-Plane Lover, or FSX Lover or something, and I don't flight sim for a while, I could expect you to be a little bit unhappy about that. I love flying. Oh, I really miss these flight streams. Really? Coopster, 17 months. Thank you, Coopster. A vote for each route key. No, that sounds like chaos, dude. That sounds like the path of pain for everybody. Maybe if I can narrow it down to 1 or 2, we can do that. Transport fever. I'll have it. I'll have a sniff. I'm not promising to actually play it, but I'll have a sniff. Why doesn't it show you how much they donated anymore? This maintain nuts because. I don't know if you obviously wasn't around. I had a chat with my community. That's you guys. And overwhelmingly, 2/3 majority said, do not show the donation amount. So I turned it off. It's that simple. You speak, I listen. Usually it's the other way around. Cats001, 4 month support. Thank you, Cats. Right, so the first thing I'm going to do, first thing I'm going to do today is drive the Railworks BR Class 40, this bad boy here, the 40145. Now this comes in two variations, that's the thing. It comes in the advanced mode, the ADV, and the HUD mode, which is the easier mode. I'm going to start off in the HUD mode. It says more than one scenario as well. If we click back here, it's got actually, hang on, no, wait a second. It's got me turn that off. Can you stop filtering that, please? I'm sure it's got more scenarios than just this. Oh well. We're going to drive the HUD version first, which is the easier version. Because I need to get back into the swing of this. Because the advanced version is actually quite tricky. I've had to read the manual. There's a lot of custom keys that you have to remember. Somi, 16, 7 months. Thank you very much, Somi. Bowman, 1995, 2-year anniversary, 24 months of support. Thank you so much, Bowman, and happy anniversary, sir. You bought the Armstrong Powerhouse version. It's much more detailed, transit van. That would be this one, made by Railworks, I think. That's the one that you can get on the Armstrong Powerhouse site, I think. So far, the only train you've driven in real life. Ooh. Now, it doesn't have any standard scenarios, I don't think. It only seems to have career mode for this thing. So, unfortunately, when I jump in, I'm probably going to fail pretty hard. Because it's career, and I'm just getting used to this thing. So, we'll see how it goes. When are you starting? When I'm good and ready, Declan. You just sit back in your comfy little chair and eat some popcorn and chill. This is one made by Armstrong Powerhouse, and the ADV version is identical to the Armstrong Powerhouse ship technically. There you go. There you go. Train Sim fan, listen to Matt. Try the ADV version, I'll tell you how to drive it. What, with a 15-second chat delay? That's going to go really well. I've had a skim through the manual. I have the driving guide for this thing, which is over here. Zunk. BR Class 44015 by Railright. Not Railworks, Railright. Silly me. I need to leave it on the keyboard shortcut version. You can see it's got a whole bunch of keys. Well, a lot of them are only applicable, I think, on the ADV version, so I'll leave that open over here in case we need it. 40 is glorious. It's a fantastic drive. I just love this train. It's iconic at the end of the day. I've seen this in real life when I was a kid. You know, it's just the classic British train. Freight or passenger? I think this is probably a passenger run. Glorious morning. You must drive to BR Loco, livery 4015, East Lancashire Railway on the outward leg of the Thames-Clyde Express Rail Tour between London St Pancras and Bedford, year 2008. So, is that the return journey? Darkness is falling. Return leg. Okay, yeah. So you go out in the morning and you come back late, by the look of it. Dill, no problem being late. Never is, sir. Don't worry, Paul. I don't know what I'm doing. I drove a train in Austria. Oh, the TS16, not knowing what I was doing. According to the manual, they made 200 of these things. There's a little history bit at the top. Where's it gone? Well, they did have a history bit. I can't find it. Yeah, number built 200. Years built 1958 to 1962. Top speed of 90 miles per hour. Woo! Next Explain video. Hopefully next week. I've got some plans for that. I've got to get some stuff changed first. I've got to reconfigure my Explain a little bit. Let's kick off, see how we get on. I might have to restart the scenario when I fail it. Why do you hate Fridays, Duchess? Why is the return journey 5 minutes longer, Connor? Maybe you get stuck at signals. I don't know. The Posh Goose. Paul, say my name and make my minute. Make my minute. I would have thought I could make your day with that one, but never mind. Are you going to finish Charlotte Gillett Repper? Yes, at some point. Okay. Pick up passengers from St Pancras. Okay, I've opened the doors. Interestingly, not all the carriages. Not all the carriages opened, if you noticed. Oh, wonderful animations. How I have missed you. Let's get in here. Part 703. Have we got lights on the stuff? Nope. The Class 40 Preservation Society. Lovely. The best thing about this loco is this. Mechanical wipers. Like, they are just... They're exquisite, they are. I absolutely love these wipers. But since it's not raining, I'm going to have to turn them off. Let's see what we've got here. AWS button is here. Engine start button, we don't need that. Sanders, we don't need that yet. Okay, reverser. There's some stuff over here as well, since remember. What's that one? Engine room light. And there's like an AWS and a brake mode selector on the advanced version somewhere. Window does work. You gotta love it. The window works. Don't put too much power in at the start. I was reading some stuff in the manual about the, where is it? Reservoir, vacuum chamber, the engine temperatures, and the on the advanced version you can actually burn out the what are they called? On each axle, it has an electric motor, and you can burn it out if you put too much power in it or something. Which one is it? This is the Class 40. The Armstrong Powerhouse, if you like, Class 40. Let's turn the game audio up. Traction motors, that's it. Traction motors. The carriage at the rear of the guards... let's see. What? Oh, I've drove one. I've got that as well. Drove one of those. Okay, let's see how this goes. Why has it gone to red? Oh no, it's gone to green. Okay. Just gonna look at some dials just to see what they do. It's a bit quiet. Do you hear that turbo whistle? That's why it's got the nickname the Whistler. Every time you throttle down and get the whoosh, it's hilarious. Yeah, the engine sounds really low. I don't know why. I've got anything in the options I can change? No. Matt, could you please make it so we can change options during the game? Thanks. You dislocated your right kneecap. Ouch. I'll turn the... Like, the audio is pretty much on maximum now, on the mixer. But it's, like, a bit quiet. Ooh. Hang on, we'll have a play in a minute. I don't want to break the speed limit. You get right on that. Thanks, Matt. Okay, that's loud. RIP headphone users. I did tell you the volume was right up. Uh-oh. That's alright. I thought it was on red then. Will somebody answer the phone, please? Amoda Sandstone, 7 months support. Thank you, Amoda. Hang on. It's about to go to 50, so I've got to focus here while we throttle back up. Oh, the smoke! Look at the emissions! It's like that tractor on Farming Sim last night. Is that loud enough now? Can you hear it? Burst Yeti with 3 months support. Thank you, Burst Yeti. What's the route? St Pancras to Bedford by Luton and St Albans. Yeah, the Class 40s are the best. They are just the best. Like, as a loco, they're not the best, but they're just the best, if you see what I mean. They have character. Let's back off. See what the next light is about to do. Alright, that's a single. Bambino Games, I use custom code, dude. I don't use any of the popular alert sites. It's all custom. Oh, it's gone yellow. You don't understand the joke. Why is driving a train spelt wrong? Gav Jam. I can't explain if you don't get it. Driving twains? Like, why is that not funny? I'm very aware of the speed limit. Squirrel loves nuts, but I'm also aware of the red light. Simon DN 21 months. Thank you, Simon. Why is it suddenly acting a bit sluggish? Like I'm on 96% throttle. Whoa, what's the key for the light in here? How do you turn the light on? Thank you. The signal with a white circle of lights that had a black stripe was at an angle. There's a repeater that tells you the next signal is showing an off. Signal with a white circle of lights that has a black stripe. Ah. Okay, I'll have to watch out for that one, Matt. You just finished 14 hours of work? Ouch. Put your feet up. No, as far as I'm aware, I haven't left the parking brake on, but it does feel like it's sluggish. I have no brake pressure, so it's not bad. What about this thing? Does this have any significance to tell you what the next signal's doing? Yeah, I suppose we are climbing a little bit. There is that. Okay. Red signal. Flaps are down. Yeah, the ADOS flower, but what's it telling me, Matt? That's my question, really. I know it's a flower, but what usefulness does it serve beyond being a flower? Reminds you if you need to reset it. Oh, right, okay. Oh, you scumbag lights. That's just like lights on the road. You brake, you get up to it, and then it changes. Brakes on running, is that a bad thing? What should the brakes be on? What should the brakes be on? There is no other setting other than running. Black and white means a signal at caution on red, then all black is a signal at green. Ah, okay. Hey, Airlines, how you doing? Keep getting hit with scumbag red lights. Can you guess what's going to happen here? Looks like trying to use a dodge playing on the tracks as a kid. Okay, that's not a criminal offence much. Captain Jack 1988 resumed sub. Thank you very much, Captain Jack. I'm planning to cruise all the way to the light. Oh, wait a minute. That's not my light. Scumbag. Scumbag! That's so deceiving! That's my light. Claire Cross Track, 8-month support. Thank you, Claire. How's the squirrel family? We're all good, I think. Get a flyby. You thought the exact same thing? Sweet! Meanwhile, back in the cab. Nah, you pick up DLC when it's on sale, Neil. There's often a nice Steam sale kicking around with a heavy discount on something. How you doing, Dimple Addict? $15 to St Albans. Can we open these windows? Oh, scumbag. These are the quintessential 60s first class carriage. They're brilliant. I am enjoying my nice coat there, Sim. Thank you. Thank you, Niels. You know what? I'd be like a dog if I was driving. I'd stick my head out the window all the time. I'd be like... About to go downhill. Hey James, how you doing? What do you mean go full speed? Look at the throttle gauge over there. What does it show you? 100%. Uh-oh. That's okay. That's fine. Look at the number. You can see what my throttle's on. It's on 100%. I can't go any faster. This is an old girl, you know. Top speed of 90. I love it. The guy's got the horn on his foot and he has to lift his foot up to do it. Look. It's actually quite cool. Activate the solid rocket boosters. I have not, Pineapple. Funnily enough, I was somebody on Twitch messaged me with a link to a steam train. Where is it now? It's in Wales, and you can go there and you can drive a steam train for the day. And it was very cool looking. It really did appeal to me until I looked at the price, £750. And at that point, I was like, maybe not. Seneca, 6 month support. Thank you, Seneca. Let's back off the game volume a little bit, Mark. Birdie Nam Nam, 26 months of support. Thank you, Birdie. Yeah, £750 is a lot. No, you can take... right, basically, for that, you get to drive the train from 10 o'clock till 4 o'clock. And you stop for lunch in between. And you can take up to 3 family members who sit in the carriage in the back. So, you know, you get a lot for your money, but £750 is a lot of money. What kind of pizza? Go for the full house. If you can find a pizza that says full Monty, full house, that kind of thing, mighty meaty, go for that. That way you get everything, and it's covered in meat, and then you win. Pretty good scenery, actually. Rather drive a Ferrari. Well, that's the other thing, Eminem, is for £750 you can get some good track days. Or hire a... You can probably hire a Ferrari for like 800 quid for the day. Vizard M, 5 month support. Thank you, Vizard. That looks weird when you do that with the camera. It's like we're standing still. A Tesla Model S P85D can be hired in your area for £350 for the weekend. Wow, that sounds cool actually. iCliff, 9 months support. Thank you, iCliff. Are we still in London? Well, yes we are, because St Albans is North London. So this route basically takes us north now, yeah? You go out to St Albans, north to Luton, north to Bedford. I don't know what 196 drift, I haven't got a clue. You can pretty much ignore these speed limits because we're never going to get that speed anyway. The only thing I'm slightly worried about is when to start braking. So, Anybody that's driven this train, or this loco really before, 70 miles per hour, how long do I need to allow stopping distance on that? Well, it's true that you can't take your money with you, Squirrel Loves Nuts, but it's also true that you might want to leave it to loved ones, so you don't need to go spending it as soon as you get it. Yeah, no problem, Jay Spence. Have a good birthday stream. Good birthday, I should say. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to guess they're about a mile, but I don't know. I've got 8 miles to go at the moment. Speedbird 2222, 9 months support. Thank you, Speedbird. Hey. I can't find the sign. Huh? Yeah. Thanks. Ooh, they're actually pretty good houses. It's pretty good modelling. Your friend over in pink, Matt, wants to know what your dad tax is so he can implement it in his kids. And Mrs. P, don't listen to Matt on braking, especially around Nebworth area. Well, dad tax is quite simply explained, Dave, in that if you give your kids something, you're allowed to tax it. That's essentially what it is, in principle. So, let's say for example it's your daughter's birthday and you buy her a nice Toblerone as one of the presents, yeah? You buy a nice Toblerone. When you give her the Toblerone and she opens it, all you need to say is, dad tax? And she'll look at you and go, the first time she'll be like, what's that? And you'll be like, dad tax? Well, I get to tax this, I'm entitled to some of that, so give me a piece of Toblerone. And the second time, she'll be fine. She'll understand what dad tax is. In other words, if you give her something, you can tax it. It's quite cool. You get a lot of kickbacks with dad tax. Well, it works for me, Servius the Burr. That's all I'm saying. It works fine for me. I've done quite well out of dad tax. Nice one, Charlie. Thanks. Oh, you gotta do that, Matt. You so gotta do it. Is it a legit thing? No, you make it a legit thing. Your kids don't know it's not legit. You just implement it. They think it's legit. Dad tax is brilliant. And let's face it, you do a lot for your kids. They get away with murder. You're always giving them something. So, dad tax, is it really so bad? Nah. Hey, double decker. Woo! You start braking now? What, 3.8 miles away? Are you serious? No, I'm not DAT Master, just use my keyboard. To be honest, your daughter offers up anything she gets anyway. My son, not so much. This would balance things out, definitely. You need it in your life. Right, 3.1 miles away. I'm going to go for 2 miles throttle down. 1 mile start braking, maybe. I don't want to do it too early. You apply brakes 10 feet from the platform. Sure you do. How does that work out? What lights have we got? Tail lights, route indicator, instrument lights. Wow, look at the faint outer glow of the light. Alright, we are 1.8 miles away. I'm going to throttle out now. Baked Bean Kid, 6-month support. Thank you, Baked Bean Kid. Okay, 58% braking. Let's see what that speed comes down like. It's the BR Class 40 Pendulum Tinker. See, the brakes on this are pretty good. I just shaved off 20 miles per hour in no time at all. I need to be at 7:29, so we're currently on time. We left braking to half a mile. I think if I throttled out at 1 mile, started braking at 3/4, something like that, you know. See if we can time this right. Yeah, it's the overheating. Absolutely, Baked Bean. If you put it on advance, you can overheat things pretty rapidly. Bleeding doorbell. Steve Ches, 4 months. Thank you, Steve. Right, Baz, I'll read that in a second, sir. Let me just pull up here first. Can you check the brake settings for the brake traction motor panel? Don't know. Where is that? This train is way too long for this. 8-car stop, as if. Well, that wouldn't fit. There's no way that was ever going to fit, if I'm honest. Since Albans City. Ooh. We have company. Your train is long, stop past the end of the platform. Yeah, I can't really exceed the light though, can I? I don't think you're allowed to exceed the light. I don't know how far. Matt, do you know? What's the rules around this? How far are you allowed to take the loco? Surely you can't go past that if it's on red. I mean, I'm sure you get a bit of leeway here, but you can't go too far, can you? I don't know what the rules are, though. Shotgun Kill, 15 months. Thank you, Shotgun Kill. Baz, Paul, I'm late again. Well, not really. I watched the start on my iPhone whilst landing my delayed 757 in Cairo. Scumbag Heathrow traffic. It's 38 Celsius down there, so I feel lucky I'm not there in real life. Yeah. Yeah, Cairo can get a lot hotter than 38, though. Yeah, but what if it's not on red, Matt? Let's say that was on green. And, you know, I need a bit more room. How far can I go down there? Good evening, Mrs. Arsenic. Alright, let's... Next stop, Luton. You can't buff if the rev is green or yellow, you can pass it. Normally local would stop at the end of the platform, the passengers would be advised to be on the first front X coaches, yeah. Fair enough. See, on the advanced version, you have to watch this number here. You're supposed to run it at about 1800, and if you put it up here, you're going to burn things out essentially. Look at the smoky haze coming off the top now. It's lovely. Phone porn or iPhone? That's important, as I would never buy something from Apple. Apple hater. Yeah, start on your phone, got it. Increase instrument lights is near the ADBS button and gauge panel. Oh, okay. Well, there's the ADBS button. Is it that one? Ah, yeah, there you go. Lovely. Old-fashioned bulbs, gotta love them. How far is this? 9.5 miles to Luton. Looking forward to some Friday Twain, Steve. Brakes in running means off and any pressure gauges are not open. Yep, which is where they should be, right? I don't have any pressure here. Brake pipes, that's the brake pipe pressure, the train pipe and the vacuum chamber. It actually has two brakes, doesn't it? It has this one, which is the air brake, and then that one, which is the train brake. So when would we use this one then? The straight air brake. I don't know, it's not really in the manual, it doesn't tell you. You'd love to film the way that you drive trains to show it. Let me guess. Flat out, and then when you're right near the platform, you just hit the brakes, right? Is that how it goes? So many knobs to brake. I know, right? I could probably get away with stuff on the HUD version, but not the advanced version. I'll be in trouble. I think straight air is a loco only brake as opposed to braking the entire train. Looks like it's air in the loco and vacuum on the train. Fair enough. Fair enough. So that would be the train brake and that would be the loco brake. Mr. Kbyte64B, 5-month support. Thank you, Kbyte. Did I do K-Ons? 666, 27 months, I can't remember. If I didn't, thank you, K-Ons. What's that? What's through that little door? What, this? That's the engine behind you. Another game you've rage quit. I'm not surprised. Be careful with the power of the start and overheating the engines. Yeah, so when I do the advanced version, I'm going to have to watch this meter here. Because if you allow it to go up there, you can burn out those motors. The U2 for Frankfurt U-Bahn. I've got one of the U-Bahn trains. I can't remember which one though. Oh, you're going to I-58, Mrs. Arsenic? Nice. Yeah, it's good. The summer insomnia is really good. .4 miles down to Luton. Make sure you get your tickets, otherwise they will sell out. I just love those wipers. I think they're absolutely genius. Why did they ever get rid of them? Cernic, no, I've not played Train Sim for a few weeks now, and this is the first time really in this train, so the advanced version is going to be interesting. Luton's airport is tiny. Miss Truck Fest, you're going to definitely go unless I'm on your holidays. Fair enough. Yeah, we usually do a bit of a meet-up at Insomnia somewhere. Mr. Coombe AT, 1 year. 1 year anniversary. Happy anniversary, and thank you for 12 months of awesomeness, Mr. Coombe. You meant the front door of the train knows? Which door are you on about? Do you mean that door? Or something up here that I can't see? Yeah, absolutely. I usually hang out at the Aces booth, but then we meet up there and then just have a wander around. Inside the cab. Oh, that door. Oh, that door. Yeah, that goes to the secret place. You can't go in there. You're not allowed. It's a very nice train. Very, 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 very nice train, this one. You're hoping for a Bailey's booth. Good luck with that. There are a couple of bars at the NEC, but not much. 3.5 miles to Luton. Hey, Fat Cowboy, how you doing? It's like the wardrobe door in The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe, that one. Or the door that Mr. Ben steps through. If you know who Mr. Ben is. Some of the younger audience might not know Mr. Ben, but the rest of you will know who Mr. Ben is. When he steps through that door, he appears inside another world for a little mini adventure. Uh-oh. That's not us, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's kid-friendly, Mrs. Arsenic. You can bring the kids and the hubby. It's kid-friendly. Yeah, if you say, who is Mr. Ben, I don't believe you, Mrs. Arsenic. I don't believe you. I think it's in August. Insomnia's in August this year. I can't remember if it's at the start or the end, though. You were 24 and you remember Mr. Ben thanks to your dad? 1.3 miles. Throttle down. Oh, you're only 17 as well? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know who I don't know who Mr. Ben is either. I just, I think Steve mentioned it once. Gamescom, Connor? I don't know, I'm not going to Gamescom. It's been a while, it has indeed, Yonka. Right, I need to focus here. Let's try and not mess this up. 7:43 arrival, so we're pretty much on time. Mr. Ben was awesome. I don't know why they don't rerun it. Like things like Mr. Ben is absolutely timeless. Like the kids today would still enjoy Mr. Ben. I don't know why they just don't rerun it. Luton Airport, mate. Oh yeah, Insomnia's nowhere near July. It's in August. You'll be fine. On time, on budget, as they say. Let's have a look at Luton. It's a pretty decent platform, look at that. A lot of good modelling there. Anybody recognise Luton train station from real life? Looks pretty authentic. This manly walk. Look at this guy here, thinks he's Jason Statham. Look at the way he's standing. Like bodybuilder pose. Yeah, just look at what time it is, minute, mate. Yeah. Yeah, alright then, come on. Yeah. That guy loves himself a bit too much. Oh, he's got a brother? No way. Oh, those legs. Those legs are just brilliant. Look at this. Look at that pose. Look at that cheerleader stance. One leg one way, other leg cocked outwards, you know, the slightly cocky stance. Don't mess with me, because my ego's actually brittle. Looks more like Dominic Littlewood. Hang on, I better get back in the cab here, we're about to go. Timeliness bonus, we'll take that. Right, I'm going to keep my eye on this number down here. We're going to do the scientific acceleration method. 1800 on the needle. So if I was on the advanced, this is all I could go to without risking burning something. Pop that hip, exactly. Pop that hip. There you go. So when you get to that... See, Train Sim fan, I'm actually teaching you something here, dude. Instead of just taking it carefully at the start, you can actually do it the scientific method. Just keep it under 1800 and you'll be fine. Why do you enjoy train simulator? Why do you enjoy simulator games? Doesn't it get boring, Kappa? If you're bored of sim games, you're bored of life. You can't honk the horn when you're departing. Everybody will jump. You have this and you know how to drive it, Trency fan. Nah, bro. You need to stick around, you'll learn something. Look at that for a view. It's like a commanding view, that is. I've not cyclic, no. Good day. Have a good evening, Matt. 6 o'clock, you shouldn't be at work. It's Friday. What are you doing? What, Matt? Have you changed the code yet? Have you put that? Have you made the option that I asked you for? You know, the code change. Allow you to adjust the audio levels in game. Have you done it? If not, you can't go home. If you burn the traction motors, then you have to pick the whole front end of the locomotive with a huge crane. By the way, rule horn should be sounded and bell rung on arrival and departure. I don't know where the bell is. When you press the B key, well, that you get this. That's the B key. Bedford, 18 miles to Bedford. He's playing the flight school while watching. Oh, I see, you were doing some product testing. I suppose you can get away with it. See ya. Blaze F1, 5 months, thank you Blaze. Mr. DDZ, 17 months. Thank you, Mr. DD. Oh. Okay, I didn't get a toot back. I kind of feel like, you know, when there's another train coming the other way, it's like a high five, isn't it? As you're passing your bro, you kind of like... Apparently not though, he just ignored me. Finishes work at 3 PM on Friday, at least in Springfield and Chelmsford. That's the way it should be. Jezza, 2 months support, thank you Jezza. You've tried it and no one toots back. It's disgraceful, I tell you. In Romania they toot passing trains and do a toot back. You see, that's the way it should be. How can you play GTA and watch this at the same time, Squirrel Loves Nuts? Very easily. Get your phone or your tablet out, or a second computer or a second screen, and you can watch. See you later, Dave. Mechanic that finishes at 5 overtime, extra money for Sims. Fair enough. What I like about this train is you can go full throttle and not care about the speed limit because it just can't go that quick. What route? We're doing the London to Bedford scenario. Your teacher screamed because she thought a squirrel was on her foot, but it was your friend walking past. What? Sea bass with couscous salad and a nice glass of white wine. That sounds like a posh meal, that was. Blimey. I had lasagna. what is couscous made of? Like, where does couscous come from? Hubble telescope, it's a class 40. It's the BR class 40. It's essentially on Steam. It's a repackaged Armstrong powerhouse. Wheat. It comes from wheat, right? So what do they do to it? What do you mean it's a plant, Steve? Somebody's saying it's wheat. Right. See, nobody knows. It's not just me. Nobody knows. Semolina. Right. We've had wheat, semolina, a plant, rice. Everybody's eating couscous, but nobody knows what it is. Do you not find that a bit worrying? Like, I don't eat it, my wife likes it, but I'm like, what is this stuff? Who made it? Where does it come from? I'm doing the Doyle thing. Everybody's Googling couscous now. Small steamed balls of semolina. Is that what it is? No wonder I don't like it. Metal Marty, 5-month support. Thank you, Metal Marty. Couscous must come from Arabia. Semolina is made from durum wheat. Do you have to go like that? When you say drum wheat? Bad jokes. I don't have it for this train, Jack. I think whatever it comes with. I think they bundle it with it. Couscous tastes great. No, it doesn't. It doesn't taste of anything. It has no taste, hence why you add it. Wait, what? So I've got this meal with some tasty fish on it and whatever else, some salad and stuff, and I'm like, I know what it needs. It needs something on it that doesn't taste of anything. Let me put some couscous on my plate. How does that work? Why do you need to add something that doesn't taste of anything? Mr. Ryback, 17 months. Thank you, Ryback. Couscous is like pasta or quincoa. You have it with a sauce or with meat. Well, no, because with pasta, you put stuff on it. You know, you put, like with pasta, you put things on top and you eat it together. What are you doing with couscous? I don't get it. Like, I've seen people just stick their spoon in couscous and just eat it. That's on its own. You don't take couscous and something and eat it, do you? It cleanses the palate. So it's a palate cleanser. You can get flavoured couscous. Hang on a second. I need to concentrate here. Is this a red light or a speed change? I presume it's just a speed change, but I'm not taking any risk. I actually couldn't see that sign until I got, like, right round the corner. So that there, Matt was saying what, that means the next signal's clear? You're not meant to eat it plain, you're meant to eat it with other flavours. Well, I like plain crisps. They're quite nice. Make a Moroccan spiced lamb with chickpeas and have couscous with that. See, S. Reeves, I'd be all right just having the Moroccan spiced lamb, and then I'd just have like some rice with it, maybe, or potatoes. I'm not sure. Given that we've already got rice, I'm not sure I see the benefit of couscous. Isn't it like a similar thing but smaller? Why are you saying the brakes shouldn't be running? They should be running. That means that there's no pressure in the brake line. Hence why it says 0. So what are you talking about, mate? Welcome back, Dale. Means you're switching track at the next point. Ah, cool. We're only just due to arrive on time at this rate. The trouble with this loco is, if you get yourself behind schedule, you're never going to make it back. It doesn't possess the power. Good evening, vignettes. In France, you have a salad called the taboulet, and red onion, chopped tomatoes, and cucumber. Uh-oh. I just missed the signal because I was reading that. Why did I get a signal? Was it a speed change signal? It's on green, so... We are going downhill, though. The Hubble telescope! I've just been subscribed to by a telescope. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. I'll give you a toot in a sec when we get out of this tunnel. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, and welcome to the community, Hubble telescope. Yeah, there is no lap brake on releasing this, it's just running and brake on, that's it. Right, Hubble, this is for you. That's your official toot welcome. Yeah, I need to send it back up, Steve. Actually, is Mr. Dre's not around tonight at the moment, is he? Did you get anything for Doyle yet, Simon? Ah, now, like I say, I want to get him a new collar, but we've not been to the pet store yet. So I've not yet, Simon, but I will, I promise. You're welcome, Woody Plays Games. I hope you enjoy that, sir. I'm sure you will. Where are we? We came out of London, headed north through St Albans, went up to Luton, now we're on our way to Bedford platform 2. A double sub. Prebend DK, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, Prebend. Press the wrong key, I'm not gonna lie. Welcome to the community, thank you for supporting the stream, Prebend. Lovely nutty welcome there. What a great community. Yeah, I've got to take Dolly down to that pet shop. Well, take Mrs. Squirrel more technically. It's not worth getting him schmackos, Simon, because he has a million schmackos right now. Pash Potter, 14 months, thank you, Potter. Well, that's a good photo position, that one. That is like that when you zoom the photo in. Actually, have I got a thingy for this? I think I have. There you go, look at that. Full screen hype. No, S-Rees, we've, I keep asking Mrs. Squirrel to get that harness on him and do that. Now the weather's good, I think she should. All disappeared? I can disappear all the time. Oh look, I've gone. I'm back. It is a class 40 Frosty Jack. Uh-oh. It's a class 40, it's a BR class 40. 4015 as you can see here. 3.3 miles to Bedford. A major jump. Yeah, I do that to Mrs. Squirrel. Imagine how she feels. Oh, single yellow light. Let's get the brakes going on. He got scared. Is the game good for Euro Truck fans, or do you have to be into trains? You gotta be into trains, I think, really. It's like any sim, isn't it? You know, if you play a flight sim, a train sim, a bus sim, a truck sim, a coach sim, whatever it is, if you don't really have any kind of innate love of the vehicle, it's probably not worth it. I think I did a bit too much on the overbraking, though. That's kind of hard to see what that's on. You loved trains since you was 4, blimey. We're driving twains, exactly, Devry. We're driving twains. I'm just trying to work out if that red is mine or not. I think it is. Or is it the double yellow? No, it's a double yellow. Scumbag game. That's bust my schedule. Your dad used to work at the Romanian Railways Infrastructure Department, otherwise known as RID. Hey TCC student, how you doing? Alright, we've got a single yellow down there, so we'll back off on the throttle. And we're going downhill. Yeah, we've got a clear signal straight in now. I need to time this as late as possible because our ETA is 8:07 and that's the time we're meant to be in there, so... I need to cruise in at 40 and then brake. How long left, Colin? Just enjoy the journey, sir, but we're nearly here. I don't need to stop for yellow, Squirrel Loves Nuts, dude, but I do need to stop for red, and if I see a yellow, it could be a red next, so you need to slow down. I just overdid it on the braking. Uh-oh. That said 30 on the track speed, though. And yet we don't have an enforced 30. Interesting. His Royal Freshness, 3-month support. Thank you, His Royal Freshness. Right, I need to be super careful not to breach. Hey, it's Posy Guy! I don't want to break that red light there. Oh, 30 was on the track going left. Got you. Makes sense. Like a glove. Okay. I think we just nailed it first go. That's not bad. Welcome to Bedford. Very rural platform, isn't it? The Shinkansen in Japan. Well done, driver. Another takeoff for the journey northwards. If you fancy, you can drive the return leg of this rail tour. Second part of the scenario. What score did we get? That's the next question. Oh! Oh, look at that score! That is Craigasm. Look at that. First time out. 1000 XP, 1000 points. I'll drink to that. The station's well modelled. Yeah, it was pretty decent. Nice. Should we do the return leg now? That was that one. So this is part 2. No speeding fine, Baz. Nothing. I didn't do anything wrong, mate. There's something not right tonight. I got a gold. What's going on? I don't like how it doesn't keep your medal, it just jumps. What do you mean, Connor? Part 2. Darkness is falling and you must drive the BR Large Local liveried 4015 East Lancashire Railway on the return leg of the Thames Clyde Express rail tour between Bedford and Luton St Pancras, year 2008. So it's going to be 9:30, that's the only problem. Can we do another train? Do you not like that train, Train Simpan? I've got to do the advanced version yet and really mess it up. Deutsche Bahn BR648 out now. Oh, hang on. Oh, we're picking up from here. Bedford, here we are. Let's open the doors. Let's get inside. Instrument lights can come on. Ooh, it's kind of spooky at night, isn't it? Bedford, late evening. Is that Cologne? I don't know, to be honest. It kind of looked like it to me. I was thinking exactly the same thing, because I've been to Cologne and it looked like it. But I wasn't sure if there was a bridge just behind the camera, then it would definitely have been cologne. Yellow, double yellow, and flashing yellow. So double yellow means the next one's a yellow, yellow means the next one's a red, and a flashing yellow means it's a speed change. Time to depart, 21:35. Right, do we need to set anything up? It's not raining, it's a sunny day. Oh, that's got a wheel slip indicator. Uh-oh. Let's make sure the lights are on. I'm still driving with the window down. I need the fresh air. Rip your explanation. I didn't see it. I'm hungry, but I don't fancy a pizza. Get a Chinese. How about that? Get yourself a Chinese. I think the taillights are on, Connor. Such as it is. The headlight's definitely on. You need to put on route indicators. Those are the headlights. You need to put on route indicators. Hey? I just pressed the H key. It has got a key for the headlights. What was it now? M. That's only an advanced version, I think. And then J for the tail lights, but again, that's the advanced version. No, it doesn't do anything. I don't know how you light the engine room up. Fish and chip Friday. Okay. Let's watch that needle. %61%. You're having Chinese? Yeah, Friday's takeaway, isn't it? It's usually Chinese or chippy. Okay, we're clear. mph speed limit. I think we're okay. So we've got Luton and then St Albans and then St Pancras. It's more of an express service. Look at the engine room. And there's an engine room light. Okay, let me focus on this first. Oh, you mean these things? What do I think of Just Eat? I don't think I've ever used them. I don't know, Flight Player. I'm going to see how it goes though. A Chinese, anything you recommend? Crispy chili beef is a good one. I like crispy chili beef, but it's like £5 a tub, but it's really nice. I also like, they do like a chicken chili at my local Chinese. And it's slices of chicken, slices of carrots, slices of like sugar beet things, and in like a chili sauce. It's just really nice. Oh, hang on, 120 degrees to the right. You mean that one back there? Okay, hang on. Let me avoid breaking the speed limit. Hey MPR, how you doing? Chicken chow mein and seaweed. Don't you mean chicken chow mein and cabbage? Because that's they don't give you seaweed anymore. Right, so you mean this thing? Engine room light. There you go. Now, what use is the engine room light if you can't actually open the door? Am I missing something here, Train Sim? All that did was just light up that glass. Or is there more to it? Can I actually open the door and go in? Cab heater. Demister. Don't do anything. Doesn't do anything. I know, right, Pommy? Look at that. Watch this texture. Watch this. Oh my god. Look outside. Hang on. Oh, you mean it lit up that really bad texture there? I got you. I see it now. Look at that. That is... Look at that. That's the cutting edge of physics and texturing from 1997. That's beautiful. That's amazing. I can't believe how good that is. It's so good, my eyes can't cope with it and I need to turn it off. That flat texture was just the best. Massacred Muffin, 16 month support. Thank you, Massacred Muffin. Mr. Ardo, 15 months. Thank you very much, guys. It's like 2-bit. Pretty much. That could have passed as a 4-bit graphic. 16 colours. Yeah, forget 3D. 2D is definitely the future. 2D and VR, that's what we need. Oculus Rift 2D. We need to make that. Wait, it's an old train so it has old textures? Look around you! Oh my god, look at the texture in here! Look at the state of that! That's not old textures, look at it, it's beautiful! But that was just ridiculous. Wow, it goes a lot quieter when you close that window. SCS and Transocean 2 have an update announced today, NPR. Okay, so what's the news here? Let's start with Transocean 2. What's the news? What's the update? Yeah, the reason it's dark outside and not very well lit is because the limitations of the graphics engine. When they move to Unreal, the lighting will be fantastic. Pause button and other fixes. What? They've actually added a pause button. Have they gone against... Wow, really? Have they added a pause button, NPR? They must have had a mutiny on their hands from the player base. You can now pause it. Why did they ever think it was a bad idea? I don't get it. Well, Train Sim Fan, they're supposed to be moving to Unreal. Autumn 2016. I haven't seen an official release date yet, Connor. I don't know. Limited frame rate to 120 FPS. Which game? "13 miles to Luton." Whoa. That gets pretty dark when you do that. That's like DayZ. DayZ at night is like that. SCS posted screenshots and beta news about the new ATS DLC. Fair enough. Is it worth buying the Scandinavia ETS2 add-on? Absolutely. Buy it and then install Pro Mods on top, and you will have a very good time. Mostly negative on Transocean 2. 43 positive, 125 negative. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to that so much. I look at people's comments. Transocean limit to the maximum vertical screen resolution of 1200p has been removed. Oh, okay. Uncharted 4? No. There'll be plenty of other streamers playing that. You can go and watch them, I think. You install Pro Mods on ETS2. It took some work doing it. You just drop it in and enable the mods. I don't understand why it took so long. Kind of, Isaac. If any of these lights suddenly changes to yellow or something, I will have to take action. So you just don't know when something's going to happen. Stafford. You can probably get a scenario with Stafford on it. It's a BR Class 40, Alex. It's kind of hard to show you at night time, but maybe you can see it. It looks better than daylight. You did going east as well? Yes, that's probably true actually. Next car game, Devry? I don't know. I mean, it's been a few months since I last looked at next car game. I don't know where it's at now. You used to love this game until you moved over to Flight Sim. Yeah, Flight Sim is like the daddy of all of them. Flight Sim is just... You're only limited by the world. The headlights are useless, 40 Fat Man, because of the graphics engine. You always blast your horns near stations or at passing trains. What do the passengers on the train station think about that one? Connor, I've already been saying, how do you think I got this light on? Look. We've already done that. And that's the instrument light there, which is already on. And then that's the brightness for it there. Been there, done that. Well, to be honest, Virtual, Train Sim and P3D, like P3D doesn't tend to crash until you start adding loads of add-ons onto it. Like out of the box, P3D is pretty stable, but when you start chucking loads of stuff in there, particularly because it's 32-bit, it does have a tendency to crash. But you can get it stable. My 3.0 used to be very stable. My 3.1 was terrible. Does that please you, Train Sim fan? Is it true you will play Euro Truck Simulator tonight, Blue-Eyed Belgium? Can I ask where you heard that? Since you say, is it true, it sounds like somebody told you. Does the wired telephone work? Who would I speak to? It's single player, no. There are some trains where you can use like an intercom here, and you have to, like on a single track, you have to request a token to pass. It was a rumour on the streets. My friend at school told me you were playing it today. Where did he get his information from? You should go back to your friend and ask him where he gets his info from. How many FPS? I actually don't know. Is there a K compressor to show FPS? .1 miles. Wow, I didn't even see that train. Seen a bit gerbil. To be honest, Belgian, you don't need to believe your friend. You can just look at the schedule. There you go. Frame rate 42, 50, 50, 46, 50 FPS now. But then again, it's not very built up around here, so... No, don't believe your friend. He's trolling you. Mela plays, I'm not a real squirrel. How do you know? .83 miles per hour, we're not doing so bad. Other thing, Train Sim fan. Isn't there like a time, like you can't just go sounding your horn off in this thing whenever you feel like it. At night time, near a platform with houses, surely people get really annoyed if you do that. There must be a limit on that. You don't know what a chippy tea is, Baz? When you go to the chip shop and get chips, that's a chippy tea. Chippy is short for chip shop. The first sim I played, I can't remember. It was either going to be a flight sim or a racing sim. It was either a flight simulator on the Spectrum or it was a Formula 1 racing on the Spectrum. I couldn't tell you which. Have quiet zones. You'd think so. I'm not a real squirrel, that's ruined everything. You live near a station, they always sound their horns at midnight. Wow. Luton station coming up. 15 FPS hype. Elite NPR. I actually played Elite on the BBC Model B. My friend had it. I don't know if you can call that a simulator, but it was amazing. Oh yeah, what we call chips are not what the Americans call chips. It's more like fries, except thicker. Wow, we're actually arriving a minute early, this is cool. Nope. GTX 980 Ti and I'm getting 22 FPS. That is because of the graphics engine is not that great. Yep, this DLC is on Steam. Lekker glad. Awesome. Perfect. Yeah, there must be a lot of, like, this must be an old, I don't know, there's so much scenery here maybe. The frame rate's terrible. 15 FPS on a GTX 980 Ti, go figure. Buy a 1080 GTX. They're not out yet, and the 980 Ti is pretty powerful. Am I going to get the 1080? Not initially, I don't think. I may upgrade to one later, but I don't... I'm trying to think of what game I play where the graphics card is maxed out, and I'm not sure there's that many. Like, if you play Flight Simulator, the card, I don't think is on 100%. I think the CPU is the maxed out one. And the graphics card memory on a 1080 is 8 gig, whereas on mine it's 6 gig. The extra memory is useful, but I don't think it would make anything quicker, is what I'm saying. Yeah, it comes out at the end of this month, but good luck getting one. I imagine every man and his dog will order one. I thought you said, Train Sim Fan, you sound the horn whenever you approach or leave a station. Don't forget about the female genders. Lady Toast, I apologise, but I can't remember what I said. I was definitely not being sexist in any way. Luton, I've not really been there very much now. Only like twice, maybe. Track.io does work with Train Sim Andy. They added it about a year ago. You just sound the horn when you pass through the station. When you depart, but you don't need to sound it when you enter it. Okay. I'm good, class 377. You've ordered your dog a 1080 to chew? As if you have. You're not allowed to drive the cab light on. Okay, well we'll turn it off and then wait for everybody to say I can't see anything. Which is what will happen. I kind of did it because it looks better on the stream than more than anything else. It's a little bit dark otherwise. You sound the horn 24/7 if the sound was beautiful. It is. Listen to it. It's gorgeous. How can you not like that? Oh, you can't see anything? Oh, well, I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to drive with the cab lights on. So you'll just have to suck it up now. Don't blame me. I was told I can't drive with the cab light on. Headlight is on, dude. Permit to drive the lights on just came through. Really? Oh, you've got these lights. They're bright. Look. Bogey 1 and Bogey 2. Turn the light on, I'll cry from a mummy. Ah, it burns! It burns! You have to drive the cab light on, but that guy doesn't know anything about trains. I'll let you take that up with him, Train Sim fan. 7 miles to Albans. It looks nice without the light for a stream. I prefer the light on. I think if the lighting was better in this engine, then it would... Whoops. If the lighting was better in this graphics engine, then it would probably be better with the light off. Trying to enjoy a good show, but your boss keeps walking down on you. Dope. Oh, here we go. I'm seeing yellow. It's not the worst engine. That's true. Yeah. Bus Simulator's probably got a better title to that crown. Twitch notification 1 hour late. Schedule. Twitter. Steam. Sorry. Got a sore throat. Right, start braking. Looks like we've got a scumbag red. I'm going to take a look at BF1 NPR. How much I'll play it, I don't know. You've not had the Twitch thing come through yet. Yeah, I think we're by a street or something. Yeah, it's built up area. Looks like we've gone back to single. If it was a points change though, I think we'd be flashing, wouldn't we? Didn't send out a tweet. I posted on Facebook, so it should have gone out on Twitter. It should have gone out. Yep. 1 hour ago. Going live shortly. Twitch TV/Squirrel. I did post a tweet out. And on Facebook. Facebook, Twitter, Steam, schedule that you can check yourself, and then you're relying on Twitch to tell you. There's only so many ways you can tell somebody I'm live. All rail trains sound their horns in and out of the station. Apparently not when they're stopping though. Cornish. According to Train Sim fan. You posted it a minute or two before you went live. I did indeed, Connor. Hence the phrase going live shortly. First rule of Twitch Club, don't trust Twitch Club. I think the first rule of Twitch Club is don't rely on it. Actually, it was 2 hours ago, Dead Mouse, you're right. Been live 2 hours. Connor, you say that, some people would genuinely want me to knock on their door and say, I'm going live now, okay? Just so you know. Got a dash. Hey Shawnee, how you doing? 3 miles to Albans. Here's the thing, Floaty Fat Man, right? If people looked at the schedule and then went into their calendar on their phone and just set a reminder, it'd be fine, wouldn't it? Subs, did you get a text message from Twitch? You know how you can put your mobile in and get a text message when I go live? Did you get that? Good night, PC Tech. Have a good one. I smell a yellow light. You did? Okay. So that bit works on Twitch. That's good to know. Tara Kafka, have you registered your phone number with Twitch? Go to your settings and there's a section where you can put your mobile phone number in. And then you can, I think next to my name, you can tick the box to say, let me know when this person goes live. You may have the settings wrong. I haven't missed a stream for 2 years. That's no excuse, Dead Mouse. Blimey. Okay, we've got a double yellow coming up. We'll back off on the throttle. Bit sad setting reminders in your calendar, Truck Spotter. I use my calendar to remind me. About events that are on at certain times. So if I want to watch somebody stream, I could set an event in my calendar, because that's what calendar's for. So, I don't know if that's sad or useful. Massacred Muffin! Okay, 18 FPS, GG game. I use my calendar a lot, Steve. I couldn't remember all the things I need to remember without a calendar. No train horns between 2300 and 0700. Richard Flea, somebody's in chat saying that their station toots the horns at midnight. Presume there's a red light or a yellow light down at St Albans. Yeah, Masker Muffin. I just saw your name at the top there. Uh-oh, I need to stop quickly. We'll give him a gentle toot while it's only 10 o'clock. I'm a minute early. I live near railroad tracks and I hear the horns in the middle of the night. Ouch. Why is your name not coloured in chat on the screen? AA Lines. It's coloured white for sub. If you want to change it to donate a colour, you need to go to the website. Go to your account settings and flick the switch to change it to donate a colour. It's your choice. Like a glove. This is not a diesel. Yeah, you're right, mate. It's not a diesel. It runs on solar power. It's actually a very modern train. Latest in technology, but it has like a retro style to it. But you can see the solar panels here, this white bit. At night, it's just incredible, the solar power. I don't know how it does it. I just don't know. It's something about getting the power of the sun from the other side of the planet. They kind of bounce it off the moon or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's not diesel. Game Jack, how you doing? Where did she just appear from? That was quite scary. I swear she just walked in off the track. What's the deal with this game? You don't get it. You drive trains. It's called Train Simulator, and you drive trains because it's a simulation of trains. So you sit in the cab here, and then you operate the controls, and then you drive the train. We are good to go. $1,800 gets to about 15, 16, and then it seems to back off and we can accelerate. What route are we driving? Currently, we left Bedford and we are on our way back to St Pancras in London, North London. Well, kind of northwest. Gone through the back catalogue, love the flying videos of Brit series. Do you guys break up after 8 after looking at the wrong place? We didn't do any more after 8. As it happens, it was a timing thing. Tuggermark, sorry. It was a timing thing. What happened was we got to, I think round about the time we was on episode 8, P3D came out and went to 3.1 or something like that. And then it broke my sim, so we couldn't record. And then we went to 3.2. And it almost looked like it was working, but then it didn't. And then we started to do the Airbus shared cockpit instead. And then the rest is history. Essentially. Train sim is not 60 FPS. The FPS is up here at the moment, you can see it. I'm streaming in 60, but this is varying between 15 and 70 FPS. So it just depends how much scenery is around. Welcome back, Niels. You're going to supply with more add-ons, Train Sim fan? What, as in you're going to buy them for me as well? Nice. I'm down with that. We're going through Watford Junction. Just found a trailer with Squirrel Logistics on. Page 5. Just found a trailer with Squirrel Logistics on ATS Mods LT page 5. I don't think it's official. It might be. I'm not sure, JK. Who knows? Tuggermark, I've got some shared... I have got some shared cockpit stuff. Not so much a series, though. Oh, some links to Train Sim add-ons. Oh, I thought you were going to go and buy them for me as well. Oh, I'm disappointed now. Don't know, Shawnee. Don't know what we're doing. Floaty Fatman sent you a Steam game for giveaways. What was it? Where was that from? Yes, Civilization 5. Was that it? I have got it. I haven't transferred it over yet. It takes me about 9 months to transfer it over. Is that okay? I'm good, First Gamers. How are you, sir? It reminds me I should drink my cup of tea that the wife brought about an hour ago. Who's behind the door in the middle? We've had that discussion. You can't go through though, that's the Mr. Ben door. Uh-oh, yellow lights. Speed change. It's not the brake pipe room, it's where you go to put on a scuba diving outfit and then step through into another world to have an adventure. And then, when you've solved the mystery, you step back and you appear back in your suit again. That's what that door's for. Hence the Mr. Ben room. That's what it's for. I'm using keyboard and mouse is what I'm using. You have the same thermal cup. We could be thermal cup buddies. Add me on Facebook. We'll tweet each other pics every day of our thermal mugs. Like, what are you having today? I've got tea in mine. You'd be like, oh, I've gone for coffee. That's toot. Gonna stop at 52 Festive Road? I'm gonna find it. I'm not sure where it is. Yeah, the shopkeeper keeps turning up and bringing me back. It's really annoying. "6'7"? Yeah, you'd be fine. Just crouch a bit, you'd be fine. Wonder how long the food delivery take you're hungry? It depends where you ordered it from. Normally takeaways are somewhere between 30 and 60 minutes, aren't they? But on a Friday night, they're very busy. If you order like Tuesday afternoon, it'll arrive pretty fast. You order it Friday night, could be a rush. Right, now we've changed track, we are go. Listen to that solar power. Just listen to that. You can't beat the sound of solar powered engines. Oh. It's like music to my ears. Oh. Listen to that. Never gets boring. Is there anything else you can click around here? What's that blatantly looks like an arrow? It's like an arrow going, this. It's actually a bit chilly with that one open as well. Bit of a draft. Solar power trains wouldn't work in the UK, it's always rubbish weather. It's not always rubbish, it depends where you live. OBS isn't showing messages as deleted. OBS doesn't do that. Weather. Did it used to? I wish some of these trains had a button that said do not press. Any button that says don't press, what is the instinctive reaction? Thank you, Murphins. I think the door you was near a minute ago does open. That door doesn't open, as far as I know, and that door doesn't open. There's no kind of thing that appears when I hover over the handle. Whoa. I looked down, I looked up, and we're in a tunnel. That was pretty freaky. Delete some in Twitch chat but not on screen weather. Yeah, but did it used to? Has it ever done that? Side door. What, these? Yeah, I'm not going to open that while I'm driving. That'll probably fail the scenario. Pedro, I did. Thank you very much. It arrived this morning. Yeah, I DM'd him a couple of hours ago about it. Instead, I got it. Pretty fast, actually. Hang on. Next time you play Transocean 2, I kind of not really planning to play it, to be honest. Have another lesson you've done, can I help you out, set it up, or do you need a hand at some point? Yeah. Can you message me, Pedro? Can you message me on Twitch or something? Because I'm not 100% sure on how to set that up. It'd be kind of nice to know how. If you message me, because I'll forget. If you message me, I can reply then. I don't know, Epic, if deleted messages are showing up. I can't remember if they used to or not. I'll have to... If one of the mods could remind me later, I'll have a look at it. Right, how far are we? 8 miles, almost there. Uh-oh, does that mean we're changing track? Please don't tell me there's a speed limit change to 25, because if there is, this is so rip. It's got 25 and 30 on the track here. Oh god. Oh god. I just lost 600 points for speeding. Okay, well there goes that scenario. Minus 5,000 points. GG. I was preoccupied doing something and in that short space of time did not see. The thing is, why did I not get a signal change? Because I had a track change and a speed change. I had no I had no warning lights come up. That's so weird. That was so weird. I genuinely don't understand why I didn't get... yeah, they are, Pedro, because otherwise I'd get a million whispers a day. Just send it on Twitch as a message. Why did I not get the... yeah, I've not got a gold medal. I've got no medal. I've got minus 46,000 score, dude. I don't get why it didn't do the speed change thing. Well, that's annoying. I was on track for a gold. I was on track for 100% gold. And then 6 miles out, I'm now on minus 72,000. So yeah, GG. Okay, Pedro, cool, thank you. Yeah, because I want to get that set up. I'm just copying it all over at the moment. I guess we're early. Let's have a look. We're due to be there at 22:40. I'm due to get in at 22:38, so yeah. Yeah, I'm now on minus 88,000. I wasn't. The thing is, right, with this train, the only way you can save the scenario, it's crazy. It tells you, if you want to save the scenario, you have to stop the train, put it into neutral, you have to flick to the other carriage, turn some switch off, some AWS thingy off, and then you save it, and then when you load it back in, you have to do the reverse. So you can't just, you know, go, oh, F2, save scenario. You can't do that, because when it loads back in, it won't work. So you do like a 40-minute scenario, and then 4 minutes from the end, you bin the whole scenario. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, the copy's actually nearly done, Pedro. It's 74% done. It's actually been running while I've been doing this. It's been running for about 6 hours. No, nobody's dead because there's nobody in the train. It's fine. It's all good. Frosty, yeah, remind me later. We'll get Mr. Doyle on. We didn't get him on last night. There's no point me stopping at the red light. I failed the scenario anyway. Baz, it's some like scenery texture stuff. AI Lions, yeah, me and Karaz was going to play some stuff not long ago, but it kind of, I think he took ill or something for a couple of weeks and we didn't do it. It's actually quite difficult for me and Karaz to play because we're trying to get our recording, like I record in the day and he tends to record in the evening, so to get things lined up is quite tricky. Request to pass at danger denied. You can't rewind because I didn't save the scenario at any point, as I explained. You can't save it. Normally on a career, you could press F2, hit save, and then at any point it goes wrong, you go back to the main menu, click on resume and carry on. But because this is a custom loco with custom like operations and settings, when you press F2, it doesn't save all of those settings, and you have to put certain things in a certain position before you save it, and it's in the manual. But in order to do it, you have to be stopped. And the only time I could have done that was at a station, and we only stopped twice. And on the first scenario, I 100% golded it. On this one, he just went wrong. It's not anybody's fault, it just happened. Groovia Tulip, I fail to see why that has anything to do with me. If you want a key from somebody else, then go to him, not me. Why are you even here? Ace Mods, dunno. Dunno, we're going to see how it goes. We might drive more trains, we might do something else. I'm keeping my mind open. But I'm not asking for suggestions, let me put it that way. Come on, lights, what the heck? You serious? What are we actually waiting for? Just joined. What happened was I was doing something on my website quickly and then failed to pay attention to the fact that the speed limit changed, which was still perplexing because it changed track and speed limit, and yeah, I didn't get an AWS warning for any of it, so I had to go from 90 down to 30, which didn't happen. Changed track and lost 1 million points. Well, 88,000, but it's almost 1 million. $40145 is the number. Friday the 13th is just a date. It doesn't mean anything. There you go, 40145. East Lancashire Railway. When's Western Mainland's continuing? I don't know, I need to record one. There was a short commuter run I was going to record for that, I never got round to it. Yeah, Connor, I should have derailed. I mean, I was doing 90 through a track change. I'm pretty certain I should have derailed. Tabbed again, Train Sim fan. Request to pass danger denied. Are we waiting for him? Scumbag if we are. Ah, it was him. It was that scumbag. It really doesn't matter because I've got no points anyway. That's what's always made me laugh about this game though, is the calculation for speeding is just insane. Like, the points that you lose per second is absolutely out of order. It's not a 320 or a 456, it's class 40. Yeah, Christian, it's a simulator at the end of the day. That's what happens in real life, so it just simulates that. We're still going to arrive 2 minutes early, so let's not worry about the timing. Explain an iPad, AO lines. I was told the, I didn't get that one, I was told the other one was better, the... What was it called, guys, on the iPad? It's like £3 or something. Yeah, Jimmy, sometimes I just have to get the mood back for things. Like, a couple of months ago my P3D was playing up, and I wasted 5 hours recording a session with Matt playing P3D. Only to have my P3D just go Minecraft and crash again. And at that point I just rage quit P3D. And it was enough to send me over to X-Plane and just spend 2 entire days configuring X-Plane. And to be honest, I'm glad I did. I'm not sorry that happened. But sometimes you play a game and it you just kind of you lose the passion for it for a bit, and it comes back, but you just need to take a break from it. And that's what happened to me with Train Sim. I just needed a break from it. For whatever reason, something in my head just didn't want to play it for a bit. So I stopped playing it, because if I play it and I'm not enjoying it, that comes across. And so, Infinity Flight, that was it. Infinite Flight or something. Infinite Flight. And then, you know, it came back. The mojo for it came back. And here I am playing it again. Imagine P3D on an iPad. I don't think it would run, because P3D is 32-bit. When you saw the VFI flight in London, X-Plane was a happy bunny, Connor. Yeah. You know, I've got some more stuff to do with X-Plane. I think it'll. I think it's going to look really good. I don't know how some people can just, like, focus on one thing, you know? Some people build channels out of one entire game, and I'm like, you must get bored of that at some point. You know what I mean? You only play Counter-Strike, or, you know, you only play Farming Sim, or you only play Project Cars, and you built an entire channel on it. How do you not get bored of that? Thanks. Can we have Don in at some point? Huh? Okay, well, can we have him when you come back? Mrs. Squirrel's going out shortly, so she's going to bring Doyle in. Once we get into the platform, you should be able to see the train, yeah. De Havilland Comet. Well, I think the DC-6 that's coming from PMDG, that's going to be a bit of a handful on X-Plane when that comes out this year. Shots at War Owl? Not at all. War Owl's not the only one who does Counter-Strike. There are plenty of channels who only focus on one game. Do you remember when Destiny was coming out on PS4? There were channels that sprung up that focused just on Destiny. Again, how can they sit there and just grind and grind and grind Destiny raids all the time and never do anything else and not get bored? I don't know how they can do it. No, I don't think so, Dave. She's gone to her friends in Malden. Well, Destiny is a good game, but it's not like a game I'd want to play day in, day out and record and play and do nothing else, you know? That's what I mean. At the end of the day, it's the same thing. It's just you keep grinding the same bosses, you get, like, drops, you upgrade, you do grind more bosses, and that's it. If I play a flight sim, I can fly anywhere in the world. Like, it's harder to get bored of a flight sim, isn't it? Because I can fly anywhere I want to. Just Cause 2 serious multiplayer. I've never even played Just Cause 2. It's so annoying. I did absolutely everything in this scenario 100% perfect, apart from that one speeding problem through the track change, and that's it. RIP scenario. Yeah, Jimmy Save Latin, there's a reason in my video with ATS, there's a reason why the video content dropped off. It's because there's nothing... There's not... The ATS world is limited. You know what I mean? It's not that big. And given the scenario ratio as well, it really isn't that big. So I need to back off on the videos because there's just not enough to show. That's why I brought in the idea of the ETS diaries, because there's much more to show on that. And with the two running in parallel, I can keep them going. Just give me about 1 minute. I just need to get into the platform. And then Mr. Doyle can come over here. Nvidia cards that are coming out. Carl, yeah, the 1080 looks really, really, really good value for money. Oh well, what's another 26 points between friends? I can redo the scenario on my free time, Trainsim fan. Well, thank you for letting me do that. That's very nice of you. $1070 is value, yeah. It's crazy value, the 1070. Those cards are going to destroy the market. Like, they're going to crush the value of cards. I don't know what AMD are going to do. Lord Doyle, best dog on Twitch ever. Well, he likes to think so. There you go, somebody wants to see the train, there it is. Loco hype. Right, Mr. Doyley, are you going to actually eat schmackos today? Come on. Come here. Come on. Come and say hi to everyone. Oh, come and say hi to everyone. There you go, and I got the gold medal. Awesome. Well done, driver. You managed to get everyone home after a long day out, it says. Say hi, Mr. Doyle. Sir Lloyd Doyle. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Look, everybody's saying hi to you, Doyley. Look in there. Don't spit it out on my leg. That's not very nice. Have you had enough? I think you've had enough. Either that or the flavour. I'm not sure. Hmm? How are we doing, Mr. Doyle? Hmm? Right, Dolly's had his appearance. Say bye-bye. Look that way. Look there. See? Bye-bye. See you later. Oh. Huh? Too fast? I'll take your word for it. So here's a 770. An upgrade to a 1070 would give you serious performance gain. Well done, driver. You managed to get everyone home after a long day out. You almost killed them on the track, but let's not worry about that bit. And what? Oh, 0 XP. I thought that had showed the bar all the way over then. I was like, what the heck? Look at this. Seriously? Does anybody else think that's insane? 1,200 points a second. Bearing in mind, the whole scenario for the entire... How long did that take, that scenario? Does it tell you? 2240. 22:30, 21:34. Right, so that scenario took nearly an hour. And in that hour, there are 1,000 points available. And at this point here, I lost more points per second. More points per second than the entire scenario I had available. Does anybody think that's a little bit OTT? 1,400 points a second. It's just mind-blowing. I don't see how that's even remotely okay in their mind. Like, instead of just doing that, just say you failed the scenario. Like, seriously. If you lose more than 1,000 points, you failed. Completely. Anyway. So that is now ticked, but not starred. Because I got 0 points on it. OTT, what does it mean? Over the top. OTT, it just stands for over the top. It's pretty stupid in my opinion, but hey. Right, that was the class 45, class 40 I should say. So the next question is, do I have a go at the same thing again in advanced, the advanced version, on a different scenario? Or do I change train completely? Why's my door randomly just opened? I think the wife didn't close it properly. Change train, okay. Right. Change train. What do we fancy? What do we fancy? Can we, like, not filter that, please? Why don't... Why is it only showing me that train? This is like the world's dumbest interface. Passenger modern train, steam train, Canadian Pacific, Pendolino, that just about covers it. Look, I've got all, and it's showing me one train. In what world does this make sense to these people? Can we just get rid of that? I don't want to filter that. Modern. See how the filters are broken? I managed to get it into a state where it said all and showed me one train. Necolo DK, 22 months. Thank you very, very much, Necolo. If we click modern. How is that modern? How is that modern? Oh, we had a look at the Deutsche Bahn stuff, didn't we? Earlier, somebody mentioned the Deutsche Bahn stuff. The Ruhr Sieg line. Well, that's only got one scenario. Wow. Somewhere foreign. Well, there's the Canadian Pacific. Along the Kicking Horse. What's that one? Because the numerous single track sections of the mountain. Jeez, I can't remember how to drive this train. The problem with these trains is you need to use the brakes correctly, otherwise you just absolutely... I remembered we did one of these and I ended up stuck on a hill. We should have a look at freight, I think. Part 1, Part 2, the morning switch. The engineer... Don't want to start to brake on a spring morning as you begin work. Your task will include shuffling some cars into and out of... That sounds boring. Shuffling cars is boring. Charge Cookie, 15 months. Thank you, Cookie. I don't know what Scotland stuff I've got, Lord Winter. But people in chat are just going... Australia, Canada, America, Scotland. You're going from Heathrow to LAX. Who knew long-haul flights this boring? Posh goose. When you get into cruise on a long haul, there's nothing to do. Because the plane flies itself. If you want it to not be boring, go for a plane that doesn't auto-throttle. And then do that. Shuffling cars equals YouTube video. How does that work? Windermere Coal. What's this one? Major artery for the coal mine in Western to move the market. Golden Yard is staging point for the coal for the Windermere sub to move onto the mountain division. Frequently, an extra unit is added at the Golden Main Line Run West. You're the engineer on a loaded coal unit preparing to depart Golden and move into the mountain subdivision. Your power is a quartet of General Electric ES44 ACs, two on the point, one mid-train, and one on the rear. That sounds interesting. I'll probably mess it up, but it sounds fun. Do a long haul at a Dash 8? Dude, it hasn't got the range for that. You can't go to Heathrow to LAX in a Dash 8. It's like... the Dash 8's meant for journeys that take about an hour, roughly. Indeed, Lord Winter. I'm trying to pick something fun and interesting. We'll go for this. So this is like a freight. Oh, that's loud. Golden Yardmaster, your additional header unit has been hooked up and your train inspected. Contact the subdivision RTC for permission to depart and enter the main line at KC... What the... I didn't even read that! I didn't even get to read that, scumbag. Oh man, I have to use the... Anticipate a restricted signal and stop at junction before you cross over the mountain division. Anticipate a restricted signal and stop at KC Junction for a eastbound stack train. Right, there's the dynamic brake. Because I remember on this one you have to use a dynamic brake when you go down a hill. Nice. That is a long train. Release the train brake. Yes, that's a good point. What's that one? The Wookiee 1 year anniversary Wookiee. 12 months of awesome support. Thank you very much, Wookiee, and happy anniversary, sir. Thank you for that. Yeah, I thought it cleared the brake. Apparently not. Forward headlight. What's it on at the moment? That's better. So that should have been in that position. Rear headlight. High fan. Oh, that doesn't work apparently. What's that one? The bell. Wait, I'm losing points here for speeding. Yeah, of course you can do 140 FPS when you're looking at the dash. I mean, look how many textures it has to draw. look at the polygons. About 50 polygons. Oh, if I remember, this works, isn't it? Yeah, sun visor. They work okay. Like, let's get an idea about how big this entire train is. Look at the state of that. My word. That's not a train. That's insane. Look at this. There's another engine there, look. I mean, seriously. The rear of my train has just left my starting point. How completely crazy is that? Look at it. That's just nuts. I don't know how many carriages are in that contest. That's properly insane, though. Auto stop override. See, going uphill in these things not so bad. Going downhill like we're about to do, that's when it gets interesting. Because like when you get to a hill and the weight of the train gets like this, and then as more of it goes over the hill, more of it starts to push you down. And that's when it gets like a roller coaster. Stop at Casey, West Curve, North Track, 1.5 miles. Okay. We've got a stop point coming up. Yeah, so I'll back off the throttle shortly because we're starting to pick up speed, and then we'll kick in the dynamic brake. We're currently running fairly level at the moment, so we're fine. Dimple Addicts, I can't remember where I got the scenario from. I think it was called something like Canadian Mountain Passes or something. I had a video on this one, if you remember. The dynamic brake is essentially like an engine brake. It's a bit like a retarder on a truck in that it uses the back force of the engine to slow down, the electric braking force. Look at the wagons as they go through that. Can you see them tipping over? Oh, it's just that one. That one's broken. Look at it. This thing is massive, it really is. Do you know the railroad crossing horn signal? Oh, it's something like... Oh, what is it now? Is it two... It's something like 2 toots and a something, and then the bell has to be on, I think. Yeah, that one's definitely broken. Stuck in bed with the chills. Oh no! Open the window, enjoy the fresh pine air. Can we actually open the window on this thing? Exactly. We can't open that. I don't think we can. There is no way to open the window, apparently. Wipers. That is a strange place to put a wiper. Long, long, short, long. As in that one there. This is Canada, not America, Whedon. So So the back of this is just coming over that bridge. That is crazy. Oh, I can't remember. Yellow, red, red. What does that indicate, guys? I can't remember the American-Canadian signalling. Yellow, red, red. What does that mean? Canada is in America. I'm saying nothing. It's in the Americas. Yeah, speed limit's 30, but I have to stop here, look. If you look, I have to make a stop at this signal here, I think. Slow 50% speed and prepare to stop. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Restart scenario. Rip, rip, rip. No! This thing does not want to stop! Oh, wow! That is epic! That was an epic crash. Train derailment due to a player collision. I have never done that before. That was awesome. Alright, let's do that again. Right, so we learned something, okay? We learned something. What's in that one? Windermere Coal. I like the way the physics handled it. It didn't just kind of... The train didn't go in and it started to derail everything. It went ping and just knocked it everywhere. Okay, so... Note to self, right? Yellow means stop. And this thing takes about an hour to stop. As you leave the yard, ensure your switches are properly aligned. What does that mean? Oh, I have to line up my switches. Okay. That's good to know. Right, take two. Here we go. That was a kingpin strike, wasn't it, eh? Look how long it takes to build up any kind of momentum. It is literally going... Look at that. Seriously, why is that not even moving? Oh, I know why. Okay, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. That never happened. Oh yeah, here we go. Why am I not playing Doom? Is Doom a simulator? Of anything? You didn't see the collision, Pete? Oh, you missed a... You missed a slow motion train wreck, quite literally. A slow motion train wreck. Guess what yellow and two reds means? It means hit the brakes and then wait half an hour. Oh, it's Doom's a slaughter simulator. Okay, count me out of that one. I thought it was just a shooter. It's not really a death simulator because when you die, you come back instantly. Listen, I've played Doom. I've played the original Doom when it came out. Doom, Doom 2, Quake, Quake 2, Unreal Tournament. The list goes on. I've played them all. That was an awesome crash. It definitely needs highlighting. Look at that, I've throttled down and I'm still accelerating. Wolfenstein, I loved Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein was awesome. Yeah, Servius, I'll try and remember to highlight it. In the Rocky Mountains in British Columbia, about 8 hours drive from Vancouver. 8 hours drive, blimey. I could get from one part of the country to another where I live in 8 hours. No, I played Wolfenstein many years ago. Is a train out of the yard? Nope. Did they normally put a driver back here as well? To act as like a spotter and stuff? Because I don't see how the driver could ever know he's just passed a part on the track without somebody back there telling him. You could visit 8 countries in 8 hours. You can't picture me playing Wolfenstein. My channel started on Battlefield. Sarah Mirror. That's what my channel started on, Battlefield. And then it moved on to DayZ, and then the simulators came later. I don't know a train sim fan. So when I leave this point here, I need to check the points because they're going to be wrong. Battlefield 1 I'll take a look at, but as I've said before, Battlefield games over the last few years have kind of been a bit like a Call of Duty experience in that it's all been a lot of flash, bang and smoke, and then after a few weeks you're bored of it. So it may go the same way. Just post a friend set of videos on how to read and understand North America railroad signals in the forum. You have 4 videos to watch. Lol. I'll schedule in some time in 2019 to watch those. Level crossing hype. The water's so clear, look at it. It's almost like a static texture. What the heck? Is that meant to be a reflection? Looks like grass. I don't know, Hellraiser, if Battlefield 1 does look good, if I'm honest with you. It just looks like a whole lot of... It looks like an advert for Frostbite. It doesn't really tell you what the gameplay is. Oh, thank you, Speedy Bear. I'm just wondering at what point I need to start braking. We're 3/4 of a mile away from the stop point. How long does this thing take to stop? I don't know. Views on the new Call of Duty, Matty. It's like every Call of Duty every year, except this year we get to go into space. Woo! Let's engage that brake and see what happens. Because that takes a little while to build up, I think. There it goes, it's just kicked in. Um, 15.8. Okay. $14.9. Jeez. It takes a long time to shed this momentum. What do you mean, not now, Train Van? I've got this thing on and it's not even slowing down. Look at it. Yeah, Blaster, but I mean, playing Battlefield in a closed environment is a very, very different thing to playing Battlefield multiplayer online. Like, if you go to one of those launch events and you play it against a whole bunch of people, even if you're there for 6 hours, you'll get an idea of the game, but you won't really know the ins and outs of the game, or the dirty tricks that people play, or the exploits that people find. You'll only get that when you go online multiplayer, and that's always been Battlefield's problem. You know, when they released the game, DICE developers have tested it in their little sandbox LAN, and they're like, hey, this is a great game. And then they release it into the world, and the world takes it and just... they absolutely make a mess of people with it. Because they find all the little tricks, the map exploits, the broken guns, they'll figure it out, and then pretty soon it all turns into a mess, and DICE never patch quickly enough. Throttle is full. Throttle's on 0%, banana. Can you actually read? That's the reverser, you numpty. I love it when people backseat game and they've no idea what they're talking about. Matt8771, 17 months, thank you, Matt. Where do we need to stop exactly? Just down here. Let's get the brake on. I didn't want to put too much braking force in because I was trying to time it so we stopped in the right place. There we go. See, look, once I put the train brake in, we stop instantly, way too early. Which is exactly what I was trying to avoid. Okay, you say turn the bell off, but like back here, I think we've passed one. We haven't passed the second thingy yet. Mr. Wriggles, how are you doing, Dave? Star Wars Battlefront? Nah. Nope. It doesn't interest me at all, Battlefront. It is just... it's just a pew-pew fest. Like, I like games with ballistics. One of the reasons I like World of Warships is because it has ballistics, which means there's a certain amount of skill that it takes in me firing and hitting you. Yeah? If it takes no skill, if all I've got to do is like Counter-Strike, I've just got to aim my crosshair at you and press the trigger. There's no ballistics, there's no time, it just happens instantly. And that's what the laser weapons are like. I like games where you've got to fire around and it arcs under gravity, and preferably moves under the wind, so it's actually hard to hit you. They're the kind of games I enjoy. The other train has passed, but these lights are... see, I'm confused what we need to do now, because according to the scenario, we need to stop here. And I think we still need to stop in order to trigger it. So I'm going to stop. We'll stop and see if it triggers this thing. Like on this thing, we're on the orange bit, so maybe it'll trigger. I don't know. Yep, flight sim ballistics equal DCS, exactly. There you go. That was the right thing to do. Take on Mars. I had a look at Take on Mars about 18 months ago. It's probably moved on since then, but... still working. Down in Lee. Okay, go via KC Junction West North track now. Uh-oh, wheel slip pipe. Why not to play Arma 3? If I'm honest with you, I like Arma 3. I don't play it because I prefer that kind of game when I can play with other people. And my channel's not built on Arma, so who the heck do I play with? I used to play World of Tanks, but I haven't learnt the ins and outs of every tank. I don't have time to, so... That's why I play Warships. It's a bit more forgiving. I like Warships. You can have quick games. Like, you can jump out in your destroyer, drop a load of torpedoes, and have a lot of fun. MG Green, I've just talked about Battlefield 1. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about flooring this thing because it takes a long time to shave all that momentum. Oh, now I'm speeding. Are you kidding me? I just lost points. People are going, floor it, and then I lost a lot of points because I did over 20, like GG. Oh, you scumbag. Turn the bell off, it's annoying. Well, it's a requirement when you pass over a level crossing in America and Canada that you have it on. You back out the throttle and apply dynamic brake. We're not slowing down yet. Are we going down a slight gradient here? Zero 0.3%. I think we are. This train is quite long. It is quite long indeed. Let's just cruise without any throttle and see what happens. These trains are very difficult because they have such a huge amount of momentum. You can't just change speed quickly. Right, that's starting to tick up speed-wise. It was on 15.8, it's now on 15.9, but it's still fairly stable. Wait, that's a loaded question, Train Sim fan. Why don't you like add-ons from third-party developers? Where does that even come from? Did I not just drive the BR Class 40? If you're referring to why don't I just go and download locos and then try them, it's because they quite often come with the need to go and get a scenario for workshop, and then when you do that, it needs to have a bunch of required add-ons that you need to go and get, and I don't have time to do all that. Pants 427, I missed your delivery, sir. I do apologise. Good evening, Paul. I hope you're well. I'm enjoying the longer streams as on nights at the moment, so they help keep me awake when I watch the VODs. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much, Pants. Train Sim Van, it is literally down to time, mate. I don't have time in my life to scour the Train Sim website to get third-party add-ons, work out what the requirements are to use them, install that stuff, and then get set up on it. It's time, mate. It's purely time. This is not the only sim that I play. There are only so many hours in the day. How about Simple Plane Sim about building your own aircraft? I've not even tried that. Is that a game on Steam, Horned Fox? 3 lights means first light high speed, second light mid speed, third light is low speed. So if you got yellow, red, red, what does that mean? Look at the speed increase. Yeah, we can whack it onto 100%. I am genuinely frightened about taking this thing 50 miles per hour because the amount of time it's going to take to stop it. Odd Sniper, I used to do a lot of role-playing. When I was living back in St Helens, I had a bunch of mates that I used to do a lot of role-playing with, like AD&D stuff. And I did it for a few years. We had an absolute blast. It's one of the best times I ever had with friends. It was just beautiful. Nah, Stuart Glider dude, I actually think I've put a bit of weight on, if I'm honest. Going downhill is going to be a real pain, Connor. That's where we need the dynamic brake. Right. 1 mile. Go via Moberly West North. Arrive 15:21. I'm a bit late, unsurprisingly. The lower lights refer to the diverging routes. Okay. You're going into the first lane equals yellow, red, red. Ah, got you. Especially when you can find a good serious RP server. It's on Steam. You build your own aircraft, has lots of parts. I think I heard of it. I've never tried it. Green first light 60 miles per hour, second light 30, and third light is a max speed of 15. Okay. Yeah, Odd Sniper, but the problem with Project Life is quite simply this. I cannot run a PG stream and play Project Life. You go into any Project Life stream and you'll see why. Because you can't control what all the players say in a Project Life server, and there tends to be a lot of swearing. So if I stream that, it'll have to be an 18 stream. Watching you in the bath of the Bulmers. Timeliness penalty, 200 points. Scumbag game. I heard they will be doing a Romanian route for trains then. I could take a look at it. Have I tried Kerbal Space, Tom? There's videos on my YouTube channel, not many, but from a couple of years ago when I did it. You can go max speed for the track, all clear ahead. Well, we're doing 46.8, that's pretty close to the speed limit. City Skylines is tomorrow evening, David. Saturday evening. That audio's doing weird stuff. Not yet, Steve. Bullet. Steve gave me the links to the software earlier today, but it's going to take a bit of setting up. I think I tried the Total War games early on, Todd, but Total War games are not really my thing. Like war games in general. I used to play a lot of RTS games in the 90s, especially. 90s going into early noughties, like Total Annihilation and that kind of thing. Used to love RTS games, but don't really have a love for them anymore. Nice mug. Look at that. This thing is just so big. Yeah, Total War Warhammer Servius. I saw that at Gamescom last year, and I thought that looked fantastic. I really did. That looks so good. If I was a Total War fan, I would be all over that. What's the phrase? Like a tramp on chips? Yeah, it would be really good, but it's not really something that I can cover on my channel. I don't cover war games. Armored Warfare? Nah. Two locos phasing sound. I guess so, we're not getting it here. What genres, Blaster? Mostly sim stuff. The thing is about it, right, is, you know, I said to you earlier, some people base an entire channel on one game. Well, I base a channel on a genre, and even within that genre there's a lot to do. If I start breaking out into war games and other kinds of stuff, people are going to come to the channel and go, what exactly do you play? Like, what is this channel about? You just seem to play random stuff. So I'd rather try and stick within the sim genre. Like, City Skylines is probably the best example of where I've most stepped out of the genre, if you like. But in a way, it's still a simulator. It's a sim simulator, isn't it? So it's a city simulator in a way. So it's still technically within a sim market. But if I play Total War anything, that's not a sim. That's a war game. Training so long when you change camera you feel like two different places at the same time. Well, pay attention. Right, let's start a clock here. Has somebody got a clock? Start a clock now as we pass that. And then we'll see how long it takes for the back to pass that thing. Yeah, Skylines is, exactly, Steve. Skylines is very enjoyable for me and everybody watching. I hope you started the clock. You need it to the second, not minute. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes is definitely taking liberties. Like, Sherlock Holmes is an example of a game where I've just played it because I want to. It's not a sim. It's just something fun. Right, we're about to pass here. If anybody started that clock. And stop. There you go. What was that? How long did that take? And that is at 47.7 miles per hour. So the really mathematical people among you can actually work out how long that loco is. That whole train. So, okay, let's take a rough 49, 52, let's say 50 seconds. 50 seconds. That's almost a minute of doing 47 miles per hour. So that tells me that my train is probably not that far off a mile long. Sherlock is a detective sim. I like it. Wow, look at the mountain reflection kept popping in and out then. Your train is 1/60th of 47 miles long. Almost, because it was almost a minute. It was 50 seconds. It's 5/6 of 1/60th of a 47-mile long train. It's about 1,000 meters long then. It's pretty long. GTA 5 is a crime sim. There's no way you could call GTA 5 a crime sim. Like, solving crimes is pretty much the last thing you do in that game. Wait, I'm speeding? Who changed the speed limit? Who made it 45, you scumbag? And we're back on the flat gradient again, scumbag game. Cool. He's coming back with empty. Look at that, that's brilliant. Can he derail, Shorin? You should have been on the stream about half an hour ago. I managed to hit another train like this one and derail it. Go with some of his YouTuber bait. If we were to be honest, it's a game YouTubers play because it's so over-the-top stupid, Blaster. Yeah, but that's the same as Octodad, isn't it? Octodad's exactly the same. Surgeon Simulator is exactly the same. The YouTubers that play that basically play it and just go, oh my god! And that's the entire hilarious video. That's just... I can't blame them for that. That's just what people want. What I can't stand are those, like, horror game playthroughs where they're just over the top scared of everything. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, if you're playing a horror game, it's still a game. If you play Amnesia, that's pretty chilling, but it's not like, ah! And then if you look at the thumbnails they have on the videos, everybody's in this kind of, kind of scared out of their wits, and you're playing a game, come on. Yeah, they're the ones I don't like, but things like Octodad and Surgeon Sim, whatever. People make content to make people laugh, and if they're making people laugh, well, is there any harm in that? I don't know. No, I don't like Track IR and Train Sim, Motley. I just prefer not to. Well, each to his own, yeah, absolutely. You know, it takes a lot to make the world go round, and people laugh at different things. Who's your daddy? I've not played that one. Your cursed forest video was scary. Well, yeah. It's like the forest. It's supposed to be more scary now because the cannibals that come after you, you know, they jump at you in big numbers, and it's. I'll tell you what, a scary game for me back in the day was DayZ, and the reason it was scary was because you could spend 6 hours grinding your character, leveling up, finding stuff, fighting off zombies, and then it could all be snatched away from you like that. DayZ, and then you'd be back on the beach, start again. Because the price was so high, it made it very, very intense. Maybe scary wasn't the right word, but it made it intense. Why do you not jump scare at scary games? Hang on, 5034. Oh, we're almost on time. We're not that far off. The points are going up. I don't know. I'm the same when I watch movies. I guess when I watch movies, I just don't jump that much. Like Mrs. Squirrel does. She will jump at all kinds of stuff, and I just sit there like, why do you jump at that? You meant to be writing a 500-word essay. You better get on with it. To be honest though, 500 words is not that long. PewDiePie gets on your whip, but then some people love him, and lots of people love him, in fact. In fact, more people like his channel than like my channel, so that straight away is telling you that he's doing something good, right? There are plenty of people who don't like my channel. You know, it's impossible to make everybody like you. You do your stuff, you do your thing, and then people decide if they like it. That's all there is to it. 500 words essay, it's half a page. Uh-oh, oh god. Right, wait a sec. We've got a speed change coming in. A pretty big one as it happens. I'm not risking it this time. Man, is this thing gonna slow down today? I've got to get down to 25 pretty soon. Not everyone gets the sim thing. Totally. Yeah. Absolutely. A lot of people hate Sims. But a lot of people come to Sims later. You know what I mean? In the younger days, they might play Call of Duty and all that kind of thing, and then later on, they're looking for something else. Whoa, wheel slip. Jeez. Nope, doesn't like that. I can't get the speed up down to 25. I'm just getting massive wheel slip. Oh, there we go. Just about managed it. Flipping it, that was close. I just got it to 25 as we passed the line. No! Why's the speed going back up? Civilization, Darth. Civ 1 was just like... When I first played Civ 1, and I'm not alone here, anybody that played Civ 1 when it came out, it was one of those games that consumed everything you did. For weeks on end, you could think about nothing else but playing Civ. It was the only thing that mattered. Civilization was just brilliant. And then Civ 2 came out, and it was like, oh my god, are you kidding me? And then it went 3, 4, yeah, don't care about them, they're rubbish. And then Civ 5 came back in, and that's... I have got it, I've not played a massive amount of it, but it's supposed to be good. ETS2 stream. I do trucking every Sunday. It's either ETS or ATS. So that's a pretty good view right there, isn't it, eh? How's about that? It's alright, isn't it? Gradient hype. Where did I go? I was giving you a full screen shot, that's all. Why does it change the speed limit to 40 and then in about 500 yards it's going to be 35? What a scumbag game. Look at as the rest of the loco starts to like go up this hill, it's going to slow down. Time for some tiramisu, Baz. I'm not a fan of tiramisu. Civ 5 plus all the DLCs for £8 on Steam. That's insane. See, that's a lot of gameplay. But if you're looking at Civ 5, isn't the thing to look at now Stellaris? Which just came out. Herb Warrior, 4-month support, thank you, Herb. I'm going to back off on the throttle and let the speed come down a little bit because I need to get down to 25 for this point here. Massive change to World of Tanks sound and physics. Wow. I think they had to do that because they had to respond to... because like there's two competitive tank products, isn't there now? There's Armoured Warfare and then you've got your War Thunder tanks. So if they don't stay at the top of the game, then people are going to start... They risk people moving over to those platforms. Look at that, I've throttled down and I'm going uphill. So all of the speed is coming from the momentum. That's insane. So this is great, but it'll really shine after a couple of expansions. Why am I speeding? Another 30 points lost. You'll be holding the main at Redgrave. Well, anticipated stop at Redgrave West for meet an eastbound grain empties that is presently passing Beavermouth. Okay. So where are we going to stop? Over there. Stop at Redgrave in 4.1 miles. Oh god, we're going downhill. No, we're not. Not yet, we're going uphill still. Fine. Thoughts on an Anatov 124 for X-Plane? I don't mind. I mean, I quite like having VFR aircraft, mid-range aircraft, and then the long-haul stuff. My main requirement for an aircraft is that it's really, really good. Like, simulator-wise, it's really good. If somebody brings out an Anatov, and it's good, fine. Yeah, it's a nice drop down there. Can't the train go faster? Yeah, if you apply more throttle. So the speed is like here, can you see it where my mouse is there? 22.3. And then the number underneath is the speed limit, 25. So if I start going over that speed limit, I start losing points. PMDG or iFly? It's hard to say, because PMDG's documentation and systems coding is top-notch. There's no doubt about that. I'm really looking forward to them bringing in a product to X-Plane, because X-Plane's flight model is pretty good compared to FSX. There is no best breed out there right now. There's just a whole lot of, well, not a whole lot of. There's a few choices, and you have to make them based on what you're looking for. So when people say X-Plane or FSX, the answer's the same. It depends what you're looking for. Next signal is red. How do you know that, Ryan? I know that it wants me to stop in 3 miles, but how do you know the next signal's red? NGX or the IXEG? Again, Tyler, what are you looking for? You know, the NGX is a different breed of aircraft to the IXEG. You know, it has different systems on board. To accelerate a bit now. I love the IXEG. I also love the NGX. They're both great. But since they're on different platforms, you have to make a choice. Best multiplayer support. It depends. If you're connecting into a network, then they both do that. If you're talking about hosting your own multiplayer server with your mates, then FSX and P3D has it out the box. X-Plane doesn't really do that. NGX is getting old. It's still... It's like, it's a quality product, you know? It's been tested and patched, and it is top-notch. IXEG still has some features missing, like you can't open the doors on the aircraft, and there are still some bugs in the VNAV that I've come across. So, it's still not a finished product yet. Now we're about to go down a hill, so I'm going to get this thing into setup. Really? Really? Okay, apparently I can't drag this thing over. That's why I have to be in 0% throttle. And now we go downhill. Wait, somebody said the next signal's red? As in this one here in half a mile? If that's red, I'm toast. That's not red, you scumbag. That's got a yellow light on it. That's not red. Does that look red to you? Right. Whoever said I need to stop at that signal, feel free to leave. Because that was utter rubbish. That was nonsense. I did not need to stop there. That is why backseat gaming is so great. Flying Dishwasher, 1 year anniversary, 12 month support. Thank you, Dishwasher. Stay flying. Happy anniversary. Twitch chat, you're not kidding. The worst thing about backseat gamers is when they're wrong. It changed. Oh, don't give me that. As soon as I turned that bend, I looked at it and it was yellow. How would we have known though? Okay, Edward, you're asking me? I already asked that question. 5 minutes ago, he said, the next stop is red, and I said, how do you know? Oh my god, my follower count is on exactly 130,000. Exactly 130. I wish I could screenshot that right now. 130,000, that's insane. Right, let's get this thing done. $130k hype indeed. Blimey. Screenshot or it didn't happen. You can look for yourself. No, that's the view count, Eddie. No, not the view count, the follower count. 13,000 times 10, I like it, Niels. Thank you, Cornish. .6 miles. Jeez, this thing needs to slow down. No! I've lost so many points of wheel slip. Captain Flink, 28 months. Thank you, Captain Flink. No, the view count's 4.1 million. You've got that wrong, Edward. Look, 1,100 viewers, 4.1 million channel views, 130,000 followers. That's what it says. That's like the whole of Chelmsford following you. Thank you, MG Green. If I can get an eyes on this thing now. Where's the signal? There it is, it's on red. I see it. Come on, brakes. I really need you to actually work now. Oh, it's gone by wheel slip. 45 points. This game is just too harsh, it really is. Like a bit of wheel slip. A little bit of wheel slip for a 2 seconds. Here, lose 5% of your points. What? Todd, you probably just need to refresh, mate. On mine, it now says 130001. Okay, I think we can safely turn that off now. I imagine it actually wants me to physically stop to trigger it. I guess I've got to move right the way up to here to stop. I don't know if I have to press the tab key. Denied. No. I think what I have to do is stop here. And then it'll do the weird counter thing. Well, it's the base game, but this scenario and local is DLC. So... good night, Dale. Have a good one. Why are we stopping here for no reason? We're stopping here because it said there was another train coming the other way that we have to wait for. So what I think is going to happen, because let's remember this scenario was scripted, we're going to stop here. That's then going to trigger the thing to send a loco this way, because that's a single track section ahead. The main issue is timing it so we stop, because that window of opportunity is like that big. And I think I've blown it. Please stop, please stop, please stop. Oh God. It's just like, look at it. The momentum is not coming down. I'm on 90% brake. This is insane. This is genuinely insane. Why is this train not stopping? What the heck? The speed is not even moving. What? This makes no sense. Why have I lost all of my braking force? Wow. So you know what's going to happen next, don't you? It's going to send a train my way and we're going to die in a massive fireball. Well done. We'll be holding here for a few minutes. Oh God. Take a short break. Scenario complete. What the? Woo, we got 33 XP. I went over the red line and it went, yeah, well done, scenario complete. I lost 338 points because of timeliness. I had the world's biggest amount of speeding and wheel slip imaginable and came out with 33 points. Hey, at least it was a positive score. 33 points. Man, those scenarios are so flipping difficult. Those freight trains are insanely hard. Effective dynamic brakes reduces low speed use the air brakes. Fair point. There is a part 2, but I'm not doing it. I'm going to do something else. Unlike I got a tick box. Kurgan, 29 months. Thank you, Kurgan. Let's have a look for someone else. Right, modern. What have we got under heritage? Historic. It's doing that weird thing again where it's filtering everything. What the heck is wrong with this game? Heritage, historic. No, I don't want to do part two. I want to change it up a bit now. Let's go with something. What have we had? We've had a British diesel locomotive. We've had a Canadian diesel freight train. I think it's time to go electric. We need to go electric in some way. Modern electric. Twitch is frozen. A Class 170, why? Do I even have the Class 170? Northern, what? As in north of England? What's this one? WCML North. Run the first service to Glasgow Central in the snow. In the snow. Well, we've done the German ICE before. Curious Orange, 5-month support. Thank you very much, Curious Orange. Texas, 650. Hi, Paul. Tomorrow I go to an event in Holland called Millitrax in town of Overloon. Pronounced Overloon. Okay, Overloon. At that event, they let German World War II vehicles and tanks drive around. Very excited. Nice. Sounds like you're going to have a good day, though, Texas. Enjoy, sir. Thank you. Virgin Pendolino, Class 390. 390 EM CMU. Where's that going? Motherwell Trials. Drive a 390 on a trip to Glasgow via Motherwell. Drive a 390 to Carlisle. It doesn't really tell you anything about it. Stormy weather. Well, it would be. We're in Glasgow. Kappa. Drive a very fast train. Well, these are pretty fast. Let's have a look at what the... because it doesn't actually tell me what the stops are on this one. Morgan Freeman, that's great of you to let us know, but probably a bit too much information and not something we're really interested in. Consist load vehicle, Class 37BR blue. Broken consist modified. Okay, looks like we're not doing that then. Nope. That's what I'm talking about, dependencies. They're really annoying. Ford Focus 01, thank you for subbing. Can we give Ford Focus a lovely nutty welcome, guys? I'll toot you want to get back on a train here, Ford Focus, but thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome to the community. You hate that train and loader screen? Well, how often do you see it? Class 395, where's that going? St Pancras, we've already done London. I want to get away from London. Very high speed, we've done that in a video. The ICE2, what have we got on the ICE2? I've not really done the ICE2 very much. I did the 3. Munich to Augsburg. IC2 during a storm with heavy rain, keeping an eye on the signals as you are held up by the train ahead. Okay, that sounds like we're not going to get to go very fast. Every day, Paul, every day. High-speed passenger service from Hamburg, Hauptbahnhof, to Hanover. Is that actually going to have any stops on it? Or is it going to be like just 2 stops? High-speed passenger service. Sounds like easy mode to me. No, hang on. It's got 4 stars of difficulty. That can't be easy mode. There must be something about that one. What's that one do? Short passenger run from Hanover to Cell. Let me do this one and get used to the train, then we'll do the other one. We'll do the high-speed one. Yeah, some of these have got, like, automatic and cruise control, haven't they? I can't remember. It's been so long since I drove them. Morgan Freeman, you're probably going to get timed out soon if you carry on. We really don't need that kind of childish chat in the stream. This morning you are tasked with collecting passengers at Hanover Hauptbahnhof off Clue 7, where you then take the journey to Cell to complete your work for this morning. Okay. Pick up passengers. Oh, hang on. It's not from here, is it? Where are we? Oh god, I remember these things are all in German and I can't understand them. Let's see what we got here. Cab light, that works. What else have we got? Headlights are already on. Sander. Doors? CIFA reset. Oh, it's got CIFA. Ah, is CIFA on spacebar? Nope. CIFA's on. What's the key for CIFA on this thing? Has it got cruise control? So I'll do start. Pantograph. Override, free, and acknowledge. Oh god. Yeah, I tried spacebar on for CIFA, but it just does that, so it's not that one. Start as the main switch. What's the actual cruise control button, assuming it has one? That's not programmable, is it? Nope. Numpad enter. Control and enter. Oh yeah. Enter on the numpad is the CIFA button. So we got that one, thank you. Cruise control is on the most left handle, I believe. That one. No. That one's override. Y and C.
RFB. RFB.
Okay, I just pressed Y and it went RFB and then slowed down. So I'm not really sure what that did. Trying to stop it to regulate AFB. Ah, the AFB was the cruise control. 1 second. Control numpad turns off CIFA completely. Max speed of the IC2? I don't know. Have a look on Wiki. Where is it setting the actual cruise control speed then? I wonder. I always feel like you sat too low down in this thing, you know what I mean? I feel like a child in a train. Like, why can't I sit a bit higher? Where's the seat adjuster? 36 FPS in my setup. Yeah, welcome to Train Sim, dude. As soon as you get into stations, you can collapse down to 15 FPS. Cruise controls for beginners. Yeah, try telling that to the real drivers of the world. C and Y key. Well, the C key definitely did something. The Y key definitely did something, but I'm not sure about the C key. Thank you, Yupa. AFB is cruise. It is the left die red numbers control with Y and C.
RFB. RFB.
Ah, there it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah, look. So if I set that to 60. So hang on, how do I activate the cruise control then? Like, that's setting the actual cruise control bug, isn't it? But how do I actually say, right, activate cruise control? It's activated when you see the numbers on the screen. I've already done that. Oh, right, so if I throttle up to maximum now, it'll just go to that bug position. Okay, that makes sense. So there's 6688, Sammy. You sure it isn't a speed limiter? Well, judging by what AFB stands for, which is like automatic throttle and automatic drive and brake, it implies it's not just a limiter because that would be automatic brake, but it must, if it's controlling drive, it must be an actual speed cruise control. Yeah, we'll have a look in a next cyclic. I think it is going to do that. I think it's going to. I think whenever I put that speed bug on, it's going to go. It's going to go close to that, I would imagine. Control plus numpad enter to activate the PZB. I don't think it has PZB. Hang on. Control plus enter, numpad enter. Oh yeah, it did actually. Yeah, it did activate the PZB, look. We'll leave it off just for now. Move to the other cab. Oh, are you kidding me?
RFB. RFB.
We're going back the other way now, right? Wait, how far are we going? $9.17. Right, I'm going to accelerate and see if it keeps to that speed bug. Yeah, it has actually, look. So I'm 100% throttle, but it seems to be ignoring my speed. No, wait a sec. There it goes. There it goes. Yeah, 56 is settled on. So that's working. That's cool. There it is. 40k to Gleis. Yeah, I had to change cab. I had to go to the other side. Whoa, a bit too fast. Right, 110. Set. It's actually a bit more like a flight simulator, isn't it? Where you kind of just go, right, put in the speed and turn the dial and go, right, do 160 knots, boom. Watch for red signals, that's true. Yeah, that's true. So if I activate the brake, will it cancel that? Hang on. Nope. It just carries on again. Interesting. It's not really like a cruise control on a car then, because if you activate the brake, it doesn't cancel the cruise control. I'm not sure what that noise was. Hang on, Ford Focus 01, I'm due to give you a toot, sir. I'm sorry, that's the best we can do. Maybe you'd like a pig instead. Thank you, Ford Focus, though. Mr. Roadwolf, nice, just lost power in the whole town. Whilst I was playing Farming Sim 15, so I lost some progress, but it doesn't also save. Similar thing happened yesterday. I lost about 2 hours of gameplay because it crashed. Oh, man. I hate power failures. They absolutely suck. Okay, somebody just blew a whistle at me. What does that mean? No idea. Is that CIFA? Was that a CIFA warning? I have no idea. That horn is terrible. So that bar's coming down, I presume. That bar's showing like 100. Is that how far it is to the speed change, I assume? Before it goes to 160? Let's move it up to 160. If it's not your thing, then feel free to enjoy the rest of Twitch. There are many streamers out there playing different games, so go and find something that entertains you. Using the train with a horrible horn twice a day. This train, like, it's a modern high-speed train, and it has this ridiculous horn. It's like, why would you ever put a horn like that on a train like this? It makes it sound like it's broken. They've already sent me a key for it, so I need to get it installed. You missed the horn. Oh, well, okay. Look at this train. It's a high-speed ICE train. Listen to the horn. Is this horn becoming of this train? I don't think it is. You know why it has such a horn? Because in Germany nobody ever uses it anyway, Baz. Yeah, well that's like a catch-22. Nobody uses it, Baz, because nobody... Like, everybody's frightened to use that. They're all sitting there going, I'm not pressing that. I'm only going to press that if I absolutely have to. It sounds like a donkey, exactly. Look, this coming at you. People are not going to move out the way or anything, are they? It's absolutely rubbish. So look at my FPS. Watch this. 45. Look at the buildings. I get 80, 100, 80, 70, 40 that way. It just depends what you're looking at, what it has to draw. If I look in that direction, I get 120 FPS. I get 90 in that direction, 90 in that direction, and 45 in that direction. So something back there is killing the frames. It's weird. How fast are we going? It's look. I've got the speed bug or the cruise control limited to 160, so what it does is it drives just under 160. You can't really see it on there, can you? That's the power. 156 is what we're doing. Although the scenery is pretty decent, look at this. I'm quite enjoying the winter setting. It's pretty cool. Perhaps all the ICE trains should be equipped with a Sabrina. Even that Deutsche Bahn's got a better horn than this thing. It is Martzilla. We've only been doing Korea tonight. My very first scenario, we golded it with 1000 XP. The second scenario, I got minus 88,000 on my score. Even though I'd driven the whole scenario perfectly, about 6 miles out the station, I went through a 30 zone. Oh, we're going up to 200 now. I went through a 30 zone at about 90, and it wrecked the scenario. Then I did the Canadian Mountain Pass thing and got 33 XP. Yes, 33, because of wheel slip and speeding. And now we're on this one. We're about to change speed up to 200k. Yeah, ICE trains should have that pig horn. It should be a case of instead of $200. Let's go. Let's look at the speed it climbs. 160. Let's see how long it takes to climb to 200. $170. Yeah, LTZ. I mean, that's what the whole rail project's about, isn't it? In the UK. Bringing a line that can handle speeds like that. Coming up on 190. We don't need to stop for until 19k. Yeah, minus 10,000 points of misuse of the horn. You jest. I wouldn't be surprised if the game did that to me. I've never tried the call to wing 757, I don't know. $16K away. My cursor, honestly, James, I've lost track of how many videos I've made in Train Sim where I have said, if anybody is listening at Dovetail Games, would you please make the mouse cursor disappear after a few seconds? Because the only thing you can do is move it like that. It's unbelievably annoying. Okay, something's happening. $12K away. So that now reads 150. Does that mean there's a speed limit drop down to 150? How's the ZB speed change? I don't know whether I should be dropping the speed down to 150 or whether I'll just wait for this thing to say so. Six kilometers away from a speed change is what I'm reading. It works automatically, cool. $5.5K. We'll go with it, we'll see how it works. Mer8771, yesterday was my 18th month of subbing. I'm disappointed that you've only kept me entertained 100% of the time. Looking forward to videos of games I really don't care for. Lol. Thank you, Ma. Dr. Snoppy, 4 months. Thank you, Dr. Snoppy. It will beep and show a red G when you have to brake. Can I have a GG instead? Mer8771, I'm looking forward to many more years of videos and streams. Thank you, Mer. I shall certainly do my best, sir. Appreciate that. There's the 150. There's the red G. What does the G stand for? I presume it's like a German word, meaning like I'm slowing down or something. I need to be careful though, we're only 4K away. When you're using AFB, PCB and LZB on, you're on the LZB section like this from the train will auto manage the speed. Okay. Right, we'll start bringing the speed down. Thank you, Ballfree. 1.6 kilometers away. We're doing 100. Squirrel loves nuts. The emotes on Twitch are, on my channel, they're there to be used within context. Like, if people just start throwing out random tacos without any context, then I don't really like that kind of thing. But emotes are there to enhance chat and to, you know, allow people to express themselves and everybody has a good time. But when people just come in and just start randomly throwing spam, nah. It's actually in the chat rules. No contextless spam. So, you know, if we're talking about tacos, great. If we're not, then no. Let's get some braking on here. Yep, we're stopping here, apparently. I'm trying to work out where the end of the platform is. There it is. That actually wasn't a bad stop. Considering I had no idea about the braking distance of this thing. It's gone pretty well. I'll take that. Sweet! Service the bird, since I'm off for 10 days, I'm expecting 10 days of train sim fixes. My next holiday won't be until July. Wow. If I remember rightly. 10 days of train sim? I don't think that's going to happen, if I'm honest, Servius. You take a break, sir. But yeah, I've got videos going out today. One went out today, tomorrow. Sunday and Monday. So I've got videos. I can cover you with that. And there's an all-day stream tomorrow, starting at 12. Let's see what points we got. 791 XP. That's not bad. Lost a few points here for speeding. And when I say a few points, I lost 150 points or something in a matter of 20 seconds. You gotta love this game. That got me a silver star. What webcam do you use? Can I take a guess at Logitech G27? You can take a guess at the G27, but considering the G27 is actually a steering wheel, I don't think it's going to be that for my webcam. I didn't spot a camera in the wheel, so I think I'm probably using something else. Chappie, it's on the schedule, dude. Have a look. Have a look on the schedule. Right, the question is, do we do that one, which is 85 minutes, or do we change train to something else now? Posh Goose, if you go to specs.squirrel.tv, it lists all my equipment out on a nice handy page. Class 103 Deutsche Bahn. And the Class 350. Right, let's have a look. Let's reset these. What the... I just don't understand this interface. How is it I've... How is it I've got all, and I'm seeing one train? What is wrong with this thing? Seriously. How do I get this thing to just show me all the trains again? There we go. I have to go to this center. Oh, I don't know. I don't get it. No, now it's not showing me them all again. Ah! Class 103, I don't have it. Apparently. I have the DBBR 103. Is that the one you're on about? That's not a class 103, is it? Do you mean the Deutsche Bahn? Is a schedule what tells us when you're going to build or rebuild your gaming rig? Eh? I don't have it yet, Christian. I'm getting it, but I don't have it yet. Why are you super excited for this train? Oh yeah, what? Andros, just jump into a train that I've never driven before on the hardest difficulty scenario. Yeah, on career mode. Right, I'm just going to pop inside for a very quick bio break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Suggest you do the same. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to fill my cup of tea. I'll be 5 minutes. I'm just going to fill my tea up. I'll let you talk to the chair for a minute. I'm back. I had to put some eye drops in because my eyes are itching with all the hay fever season. So all the pollen just makes my eyes really, really itch. Did I miss anything? Hang on. No, I didn't. Cool. The chair looks pale. Hay fever's terrible. Tell me about it. I have these like Optichrome eye drops. They're called. They're really good. They stop me from itching my eyeballs out. It was a quick 5 minutes. Managed to get a bio break, make a cup of tea, and put some eye drops in. Check my Twitter. Wow, what's happening on my Twitter? Twitch fail. What? What, it shows a picture of my stream and underneath, instead of showing all my panels, it shows something else completely to do with RuneScape. What the heck? That is random. Oh, shivers. 130k, nice. Awesome. I'll have a look at those later. I'm a human too, absolutely. Alright, I've never driven this train before. Let's see what happens. I need glasses. What do I need glasses for? I don't need my sight correcting. Just that my my eyes react to the pollen. Ah. May is the worst month for me for hay fever. Okay. What are we doing with this thing? Your first task is to drive the locomotive to Hanover. Prepare your engine. What? Switch on the PCB by pressing Shift B for a better experience. Prepare your engine to go and then begin when you have a clear line ahead. I have no idea what I need to do. And that's all in German. This ain't gonna go well, is it? There we go. I've got lights. Got the wipers. The reverser into forward. Maximal speed limit. Maximal? Is that even a word? 160 kph. Why is there a steering wheel? I know, right? I have no idea. Oh, hang on, does the window open? Oh, this train's rubbish. It doesn't even open the window. What the heck? If the window doesn't open, it's rubbish. Alright, I think that means I can go. Okay, we're moving. That's a start. Does that not even come down? Jeez. Oh, what was it? Control B or something? Shift B. What was it said I had to press? The PZB? Apparently that's the actual throttle. Max ampage is 600. PZB. PZB command, PZB release. Pantograph. Main switch, which is already on. Sander. What's the horn like? Hang on. Oh god. That is funny. Oh, that's not funny. Is that on red? Rip. Stop at Hanover Hauptbahnhof 168. Arrive 9:41. Flippin' heck, how far are we going? B is the horn, spacebar is C for ah. So why is it when I press the spacebar, that happens, and when I press B, that happens? It sounds like an owl. Spacebar does that. B is like an owl horn. Where's the ampage shown anyway? Ah, there we go. 400 amps. This thing's picking up speed. Has it got cruise control? Solo 6411 May is the worst month for hay fever. Kappa, lol. It is for me. Chaos Runner, 13 month support. Thank you, Chaos. Right, we're gonna. How many notches does this throttle have? I'm on notch 15. What the heck? Right, we're on 20. Does this thing go to outer space? Press B to antagonize the owl. Come on. This thing go? This is an absolute riot. Was it me or did it look like faster than 200? Uh-oh. I don't like the way you can't throttle down quickly. This thing is mental. Look at it. I swear it's like a go-kart. What do you mean up to 200? This thing would have gone past 200. You can actually hear the wind. Can you hear it? Maximum speed 200. Ah, it could do more than that. Dub AUT, how you doing, sir? 16 month support, thank you, Dub. It's not a train, it's a bus. It's like a go-kart, is what I think it is. It just looks like it's going faster than the ICE. Why did they make the ICE? Why didn't they just keep this? This thing is insane. What does that do? See, it did 201. I told you it can do more than 200. C for reset. Cool. Crab cabin desk light. Ooh. That's better. I wish the windows open though. That's the only disappointment so far. Yeah, what's it like at stopping? That's the next question. $1965. Dude, it goes 200k. This thing's crazy. In 1965, we're building the Class 40, and the Germans are building this, like, battle bus. Which has solid rocket boosters on the outside. How does that work? Look at it go. Solo 6411, meet beep! You're driving the Roadrunner. Hey, that's not a bad name, actually. It is a bit like a Roadrunner. A rail runner is what it is. Yeah, I've got to try and keep an eye on the speed. If I put too much power and it starts to climb, and then it hits 200, and then I get to lose points then. So I'm trying to keep it around the sort of 190 mark. Right, it just beeped at me. Something beeped then. Is the PZB enabled? I thought it said press Shift B or something. It's a U-boat. You're crying and stop making the horn go. Look at this thing. Do you want a screenshot? Yeah, I'll get a screenshot. What a screenshot that is. Yeah, is it a whistle or is it a whistle? What else can we do on this thing? Where's the nitro button? Sander, that doesn't do anything. They don't do anything. That's the main switch, that's the pantograph, all the electrics are here, that's fine, that doesn't do anything. Something's chirping at me. PZB command. PZB release, PZB acknowledge. Wow, the closing speed on that was insane. You got a screenshot on Android. Nice. There is lots of wind, you can hear it whistling by. I don't know, bother. Where's Doyle? We had Doyle on earlier, killer. Ooh. Digger hype. I'm trying to... There it is. Love it. Locomotive is still in use in real life. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just noticed I was too busy doing camera shots and we've just dropped down to 160. Rip scenario. Well, there's 400 points lost. And a yellow signal. And that's the end of the scenario. Yay! Because I missed two yellow signals and a red signal and a speech limit change, and that's just wrecked it. Hey! That was a train that had nothing to do with me. That's the problem with this game. You go for like a scenic camera view and it always ends badly. Denied. Wrong station. Yeah, it's wrong everything. I've overshot the red signal. I don't even know where I'm meant to go now. Where am I meant to go? Oh, there it is. It's over there. And we're going here. Do you reckon it's going to actually work, or is it broken? Dr. Dre, 15 month support. Thank you, Dr. Dre. Oh, Mr. Dre, while you're around now, one thing to add to the list. Some people have noticed that when a message is purged in Twitch, it doesn't get purged in the chat up there. Now, I don't know if it ever used to or not, but it's one to look at. The purges are not getting purged on the on-screen chat. I don't know, is this actually going to work? Edge closer and trying to reset. It did. Okay, apparently it used to, it doesn't now. It probably broke when the Twitch changed all the flipping chat IRC stuff. Why are we not moving? Oh, that's probably what we're waiting for, this guy. I probably got here too quickly. Thing is, in a scenario point of view, we're supposed to be back here. I can't go further than that, apparently. We're supposed to be back there. I don't know if this is going to change to green. No, I think what happened was, the brakes were on. I think what happened was, because I went through a red signal, it engaged the emergency brakes, so I had to reset the reverser. And then it was okay again. Go on the map and see it. I don't know, what are we looking for here? How long am I keeping my current PC? I haven't even thought about that, Thomas. VTech, not that way. What are you talking about? We'll make yourself clear then, Train Sim Fan, because I don't know what you mean. Are you ever going to play the Hunter again? No. No. I like the Hunter, but people on YouTube get all whiny about it. A train ahead of you. Uh-oh. Mayday. Mayday. Oh my god, why is it not reversing? Go backwards. Oh. Whew. I thought that guy was going to go straight at me. I'm like, no! Right, we can stop panicking now. I thought we were all going to die. I thought this guy wasn't going to move. Right, surely we can move now. You need to switch pantograph. I've not changed end. Now what? Oh, there we go. We're on green. Yay! What's maximum load? 600. Oh, drive quality. I'm losing points for drive quality. This game hits you in every direction. So how many notches of flaps does this thing have? 25. Hang on, I'm not allowed to accelerate so harshly. My god, this thing moves. It is like a drag car. I'm on minus 537 points. Woohoo! I think I've pretty much given up on my points already. First time inside a train, you're not really going to gold it, are you? The thing is about this, considering it was designed in the 60s, it's actually quite aerodynamic. Like, it's got a bulbous, smooth surface, which makes it quite, you know, quite lean. How does acceleration work? What do you mean? Can you see on the map the other train's movement? You can, yeah. On that one there. There's me. And you can see if there are any other trains in the vicinity, like there's one. This guy here is coming through. So you can see that we're going to pass this BR101 at some point. Train was made by Virtual Railroad, so you get the other ones too, they're good. What other kinds of trains do they do? "100 knots checked, V1, rotate, positive rate, pantograph O." What is that noise? That little twerping noise? Like, dooloop, dooloop. What is that? I just love doing that. I feel like I want to train, you know my little train animator that comes in on delivery? I feel like I want to change it to that now and then just have it go when it comes in. Just for the funny value. Curtis2324, 17 months, thank you Curtis. Yep, wipers are on. I'll turn them off. It keeps raining and then stopping, it's really annoying. It's like typical British weather. Oh no! Who made it into 80? You scumbag game. I can't read chat and flipping watch this. Oh my god. Rip points. Well, there you go. You read chat and that happens. I went from minus 500 to minus 3,000. Like that. I want to find the guy at Dovetail who coded the points punishment system on this. And I want to just take him outside and have words with him. Minus 3,000, Willie. That's nothing, dude. I pulled minus 90,000 before. $90,000 I did. That's impressive. Oh, now I'm speeding again because they just dropped the speed limit back down. I think I know what's going on. It's not advertising it on the track at the bottom, which is where I'm looking. It's not advertising it down here, which means this is one of those scenarios where you have to look at the actual road. Well, the road ahead, as it were. Find out who coded it and write a strongly worded letter. Hit him with a leaflet campaign. I am blaming Chat R. Wilson. I'm sorry, but I think you made 2 grammatical errors in your stream title. No, I didn't. I made 2 spelling mistakes, not grammatical errors. There's nothing wrong with the grammar. It's just the spelling. And it wasn't actually an error. It was a deliberate misspelling. I'm not sure that... I think the sense of humour might have just kind of gone over your head a little bit there. Protest about it. Hey, how do I turn the wiper on that side? Wait a minute. Wiper right. Wiper left. Look at that. They're not even synchronized. Look at that. Hang on, let me get them synchronized. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Who's the daddy? I've got dancing wipers. Beautifully synchronized wipers. I can imagine if you're a train driver and you drive this train every day and it starts to rain, I can imagine that becomes like an objective, trying to get it so the wipers are synchronized. And because in real life these things wouldn't be perfectly aligned, gradually they'll go out of sync and you'd be like, no, I must get them back in sync again. And you'd spend the entire journey just focused on the wipers. And then you'd end up with minus 50,000 points like me. That's how it happens. That's how it all begins. 3k away from Hanover. And I'm speeding. Of course I am. I don't deserve points. I deserve nega points. The heck? What's my Facebook suddenly spamming me? Steam trains only have wipers if the steam loco is a cab forward or something. Yeah, but this is not steam, is it? This is electric, man. Wipers must be aligned with German efficiency. They must be synchronized. I'm just waiting for a speed limit change to be thrown at me. Right, I'm going to pay attention here. You totes recommend this train. Are you from Essex, Train Sim fan? I thought you were from Romania. People from Romania don't say totes recommend. Look, there's an 80, but we're already doing 80. Look, the 8. It's already an 80 limit. The solar-powered train. How does it manage to pull off? Like, considering it's an electric train, how does it manage to pull off, like, a steam-sounding horn? With such authenticity? It's amazing. Surely there's got to be a speed limit change here. We can't be allowed to do 80 all the way into Hanover endpoint. I mean, I would expect to be doing about 50 or 30. Oh, they just suddenly went to 40. There was no sign on the road. Come on. On the track. That's absolute nonsense. There was no sign on that track that said 40. I was looking all the way down here. I'm not having that. You can watch that back. You can watch a replay of that. That never happened. It went from 80 to 40. No, there wasn't a 4 on the light. No, there wasn't. There was nothing on the track. I was looking. A 4 on the pole? Wait, you can't just... They can't just change where they keep putting things. On the pole, on the lights, what the heck? Make your mind up. A signal showed a 4 that indicates there's 40 coming up. What is this? I need to look. I don't know what I'm looking for then. I was looking on the ground because before there was an 8 on the ground. And now you're saying it's on a pole on a light. So show me the next one then. I want to find it. I need to figure this out. Otherwise the next scenario is going to go badly as well. Look, there's a 6 there. Is that the pole you're on about? Like a tiny little pole? Wow, 40k all the way in. Yellow and green is 40. What? Did it have a number or not? Oh, the 4 on top of that. I saw the 4 up there then. I did see that one at the very, very top of the signal pole. What a scumbaggery. How can they put speeds on the ground and up in the air? What is wrong with these people? Decide where you want to put it and put it there. You can't keep changing it around. I mean, what next? One line by the side of the track down here. One against the building wall. Oh, there's a 4 over there, mate. You didn't see it. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Mayday. I was reading chat. Ah! Play a derailed train, you scumbag. Now I don't even get finished. Right, I'm going home now. Oh wait, I'm already home. I'm not playing this game anymore, it sucks. I'm throwing my dummy out. This game's rubbish. Uninstall. I didn't even complete the scenario now, that's ridiculous. Your train has been collected and is ready to go to Hamburg. Collect your coaches and start your run. There are a few stops on your run. Alright, let's go with this. Minus 3,000 points and a derail the train. GG. It all went so beautifully. White means the limit changes from the sign. Yellow is a warning. Yeah, some of them are rectangular, though, and some of them are in triangle. What does that mean? Please make your engine ready to go and start your run collecting coaches near Vedel. Okay. Start with the headlight. Where are we going? Vedel. How do we put the cab light on in here? Wait, that's not forwards. What? That's a pretty strange definition of forward. In whose world is this forwards? Now we're going forwards. That actually said forwards down there and I went backwards. Did you see that? Yellow and triangle, speed limit change upcoming. Rectangular, speed limit change now. Got ya. Gotcha. Where's the light switch? I can't see anything. On the board thing. Cool. That narrows it right down. On the board thing. Where's the board thing, guys? Is it down here? There's the board thing. Found it. I think I've got the lights on. Yeah, I've got lights on, it's fine. You do the same train a minute ago? Yeah, that was like last year. I don't like this stupid wheel. You can't just hold it down and spin it back to zero. You have to go notch, 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 notch. I'll have a look at these speed limit signs. The coaches are placed nearby. Have an eye on the signals while you go. There are some restrictions you should be aware of. Right, look, they're putting it on the floor now. What is wrong here? Why do they put it on the floor and sometimes put it on the top of a pole? Make your mind up. Yeah, I know, Train Sim fan. I did ask you what other ones they do, but I didn't see an answer. Ooh, this is nice. Eight is the speed limit now. How far are we going? 3.2. Do you reckon it set up the Do you reckon it set up the points correctly or not? Have I done anything with VR? I've not created any content with VR, Andros, but I've tried the Oculus Rift twice and the HTC Vive once. On the pole is a pre-warning, on the floor is a speed limit. I don't think so, Mickey. It had a square that said 8 and 6 on it. That was a speed limit. That wasn't a warning. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That's definitely a red signal. But not on my track. You scumbag. I don't own any VR devices now. Wait, is that on my line or not? No, it's not, is it? See, that's on the ground, and that's a 6, and that means now. That's a warning of a change to 60, yeah? Even though it's already 60. Lol. You need the room for VR. Oh, yeah. You really do. Right, so 2 yellows means what exactly? No, we're on a yellow and a green, so that's 40, yeah? Which means I need to slow down. Even though it says 120. Wait, what? Somebody said yellow and green means 40. And here we are saying 120. I don't get it. Two yellows, the next one is red. Not at the moment, Lepetus, because I don't want to mess up the scenario. You have to wait a minute until we get going. See all this here, yellow and green, with a 6 over it for a warning. Shift B for PZB. I did press that, but it never does anything. Yeah, Mickey, I did learn them at one point, but you get rusty on stuff. I take it we're going to change into that track though. WRT, I've got a few videos on the forest on my YouTube video from when it came out, quite a while ago. Entering Vedel, be prepared for a red shunting signal. Request a pass from the dispatcher by pressing tab. You need to hold the delete key to pass the PZB command 40. You want me? Like, why is it not moving? That's weird. Run your power setting below 0 and change to sequential mode. Ah. Okay. Didn't know that. So I need to get a request from this guy at some point. Anonymous, track speed is on ground as it never changes. Route speed is on the signal, poles, and dynamic as it may change depending on the position that... Ah, okay. Got you. Limit will show on the cab with the PZB on. Got you, thank you. Whoever that was from. Yeah, I pressed Shift B to put the PZB on, but it didn't activate. Right, I think this is my... I don't know. What do I need to request? See you, Sooty. Have a good one, sir. I've still got right away here. Approved. Yeah, scenery's not bad actually. It's pretty decent. The original VR version has more difficulty. Oh, good. I'm gonna assume it's aligned up the points correctly, but I haven't actually checked. My God, where are we going? She looks good. Surely the track speed is not 40 in the yard. That's insane. Shift 7, 6 or 7 or 8 might do the trick, usually where it's on the virtual railroad locos. Let's wait till we get out of this bit first then. Ah, there you go. CFA switched on. CFA off. The shift 7 is CFA. PZB can only switch when not driving, and the reverser is set to off. Ah, there you go. So I think it is shift 8. CFA you can put on with shift 7. Good night, Demon. But I have to stop, put the reverse into off, and then press shift 8, and that would do the PZB. Switching to the cab, go to Hamburg 6 to pick up your passengers. Okay, let's put that into off. Let's turn the lights off. So if I press shift 8, PZB is now on. Okay, now we've actually got some load on here. Why are we not moving? Oh, we are. Crikey. I've got to pay attention to this now, don't I? Because I need to not go over 600. How do I acknowledge the PZB? What's the key for that? Picture up or down? What does that mean? You mean page up? Press end in this case to end the monitored mode. There you go. I don't know what that just did. I pressed the N key and now we're in emergency brake. Thanks. I don't know, I just pressed the N key and now it's just gone into emergency brake mode, so I don't know what that's done. I'm just going to turn that off. When you see the signal green, yellow, acknowledge the page down. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave that off for now. I don't think I need that complexity added on top right now. Yeah, but Dark Age, if I don't activate it correctly, I'm just going to keep stopping, aren't I? So, I'm still new to this locomotive. I'm going to get used to it. I can't remember the exact signaling in Hanover, so, like, there's a lot to deal with without PZB on top. Otherwise, it's just going to fail all the way. Sunny Debts, 16 months. Thank you, Sunny Debts. Dear me. Andros, they are mostly, yeah, mostly accurate. We're stopping here, aren't we? You was worried I was going to overtake 600 amps. No, I'm actually keeping my eye on that. But I don't need PZB on top. Because I want to, Cole. No, Dark Age, I don't really need that. Yeah, I'll pick up a manual for it. There's probably what Trains in front. There's probably a manual for this thing in the Steam install folder. Yes, it is, Stuart. Yeah, I've already got some Just Train stuff which explains how German signalling works. Like, I already have that, Darkage. I'm rusty on it again. Because the Three Countries corner route explains the Austrian and the German signalling in the manual. Good night, Gaming Orange. Why is this thing not picking up speed? Why are we slowing down? What is wrong with the engine? This is making no difference to the speed. What's going on? This thing is weird. Now it's got power back. What did I just do? This has got some quirks that I'm not aware of. Overheated motors? I don't know. Honestly, haven't got a Scooby-Doo. I just reset the reverser back to neutral and it was fine again. No, the brakes are on, like, full pressure release. It should not pass the radiator. If it does, it overheats or shuts down. You have to put the throttle in 0 to reset. Oh my god, I'm speeding. Are you serious? It just changed the speed limit to 120, so I started accelerating, and then it went, nah, it's 60. And then it's 120 again. I give up. I literally give up. It said 120, then it went 60, then it went 120 again. And in that time, I lost 600 points. It feels like you have to really concentrate, because if you're not, like, if I read chat for 10 seconds, in that time, it might have, a little sign might have gone past just saying 6. You know what I mean? And all this thing at the bottom shows is track speed. That's why you stop playing the German routes. Flipping heck, they're hard. 10. So that's 100 warning coming up. So next, thanks for the 16-month hype. I've had a bad day at work, and I thank you and the Nutters for providing a way to wind down, keeping up the good work. Mods and Nutters, long may you prosper. Thank you, Sunny Debts. Sorry you've had a bad day, sir. If it helps, I'm having a bad day here right now. No, I'm not blaming chat for that one. Not at all. I'm just saying that I was doing 60, it changed the limit to 1... See, look, it's just done it again. I'm now at 60, and I have no idea where that came from. There was a sign back there in a triangle that said 100, and now it's a 60 limit, and that says 8. So, that's another 500 points lost. I'm clearly missing something. My eye is not picking up on a speed limit from somewhere. All the things I'm used to looking for, they're different, I guess. 6 above an LED triangle. There you go. My eye is not seeing that yet. I had a 6 on that light. Where was it? Was it on this light? Like that there? That is ridiculously hard to see. Imagine that in bad weather. Crikey. It's not a bug, Eminem. It's not a bug. I think it is providing me the information, but I'm not seeing it yet. Let's put it that way. Doesn't really matter I'm late for this, does it? I don't know why the speed limit went from 60 to 120 to 60 to 120 in a space of about 500 meters. That bit I don't get. You can't wait for Insomnia 58. Not far away. I think anywhere here will do. What time am I meant to leave? Depart 9:47. It's already 9:48. Lol. I have no chance of sticking to this scenario time. So what's going on here? It's weird. Thanks. I had it on 0. I turned it up, nothing happened. I put it back to 0, I turned it up, then it started. What is going on? See you there, Declan. Okay, Trent Infant. Top secret link, lol. Seems to me you might as well get rid of that and just do this, because if you're relying on what is on here, you're doomed, aren't you? You have to rely on what you see here. This scenario is about paying attention to actual track and point speeds rather than this. Because this doesn't show you all the information. That's a good one, Train Sim fan. No, you can't, Junior Sherlock. A, I've already seen it, and B, it's not that funny. Don't know, Andros. If I am going to upgrade, it will definitely not be to a 1070. It would be to the Collector's 1080. But I don't know if I need to yet. I might just wait and see if they bring out like a... like I saw a leaked... Did you see that on Twitter, actually? There was a leaked screenshot of an overclocked 1080's performance figures. It's quite nice. It's good to see you, ETA. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of tempted to wait for a... I don't know if they'll call it a 1080 Ti or something else maybe later in the year they'll bring out, which will maybe be a better version of the 1080, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Am I stopping here? Good grief. Yeah, Darkage, I'm not into PZB right now. I'm sure we had that conversation 10 minutes ago. I think I might have left my brake in a bit too late. No, not emergency. TJ Robertson 15, sir. Thank you very, very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. Let me give you a little toot here. Let me get a bit closer than that. That is your official toot from me, sir. Wait a sec. Let me focus on this. Let me not mess this up first. Get me crawling in. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community, TJ. I will give you another little toot in a second. Once I move further down the platform. It's not about the PZB. I'm telling you, in this part, it would switch to LZB to train drives itself. Okay. Alright, there we go. Right, TJ. That's your toot, sir. Been watching for a long time. Awesome, sir. Thank you. You didn't know 3.5 bar classified as emergency brake setting? Apparently. It goes like 3.5 bar emergency. Right, next stop is Vincent Gleese 3, 14k away. You can't do it, Darkage. You can't just explain a whole lot of stuff to somebody in chat lines in a Twitch channel whilst with a 15-second delay. It just doesn't work. I've tried to explain things to other streamers and it's hard. Was leaked info, overclock 2.2 GHz, something like that. It was a screenshot, Andros. I saw it on my timeline. I can't remember who retweeted it. It was a screenshot, and at the top it had the performance stats of a 1080 overclocked, and then it had like a Titan. It had a 980 Ti at the bottom. It had a Titan, something else, and at the top it had the overclocked 1080. Sunnydets only sent one delivery. Whoever said that? Who said that? Sent another delivery, Connor. No, he did his 16-month sub, and then he sent a delivery. One of them. I didn't see a second one. I don't know about that, Nappy. Good night, Servius. Have a good one, sir. Oh, look what's over there. Good night, Stuart. It's that time in the evening, isn't it? 10:30, everybody's bailing. What do I think of the train? I think the train is pretty decent. I think I just need to learn how to use it. But I'm not really struggling with the train so much. I'm struggling with the speed limits outside. Here comes another speeding ticket. Why? Is it about to change again? I'm not seeing a limit change yet. It's 4:40 PM where you are. Yeah, but loads of people in Europe go to bed right now. It is the weekend, Connor. I don't know. I don't know. 9K. Oh my god, my wife just made a cup of tea that's like 1,000,000 degrees Celsius. I swear she's made it hotter than steam. I don't know how she does it. What is that little bit of what is that? You've got a long day tomorrow, Train Sim fan. Are you getting some bonus hours in there? Mine's only 24. She double taps the boil. Yeah, I can't go to 200 considering I've got to stop in 6. I can't even look over the headrest. What the heck? What a stupid camera position that is. Is Ferran Northwise an X-plane while drunk? Oh dear. Look, it went to 200 and then the track speed goes back to 160. It's such a scumbag. It would have you accelerating and then a couple of miles later you've got to slow down again. You can move the camera position, what do you mean? Oh, you mean this? Or you mean this? Oh, I see. Is that it? So basically you can stand up. Okay. Friday 27th of May, a 4-day weekend. Isn't one of those a bank holiday, public holiday in the UK? You hear that beep and look on the indicator display below the speedometer. I guess you can see the speed changes. Maybe. Yeah, I have to stop here anyway. 60. It's alright, we're under 60. Bing bong. Bingo bango. Scotland doesn't get a bank holiday on that day, just England, Wales, Northern Ireland. Yeah, I think you get holidays at different times in Scotland. Bingo, bango, bish, bash, bosh. It's a technical term. It means yes. What are these two doing? Scumbag camera. It's really annoying because we're driving the opposite way now. If I press 2, it goes to the back. If I press 3, it goes to the front. It's so annoying. %5 battery left, no charger, Tom. You should get one of those power banks, dude. They're really useful. Like, whenever I go somewhere, if I go Insomnia, Gamescom, a long day out to the coast, whatever, I always take a little power bank with me. Because without my phone, you know, you can't make emergency calls. You can't get in contact with people if you need to. It's just rubbish having a flat batteried phone. Timing this penalty. I love the way it words there. It's doing its weird thing again. Hang on. There we go. I think it's because I had it in emergency brake at one point. Completely messed with it. What the... Come on, get on with it. I feel like 50 cattle just got on the back because it all of a sudden doesn't want to move. Still can't believe your battery pack from Black Ops 3. Yeah, it's quite cool that actually. Minus 998. What, you want me to finish on 2 points? Yeah, as if. By the time I finish this scenario... There you go. By the time I finish this scenario, I'll be on minus 10,000. See? Told you. You're a day ahead of yourself, Jimster. You're actually 2 days ahead of yourself. It's not Sunday today. Ah, you need to go to notch 1 and then wait 5 seconds. Ah, I didn't know that. I guess that's in the manual, Kappa. Next stop 17k, let's do it. Let's punch it, Chewy. Okay, see, I've got 0 power again. I'm not sure what I've done wrong, but I need to go back to 0 apparently. I really don't understand what I did. Overheated something maybe? I guess it's to do with this. Have you got to keep that needle in the red zone? Yeah, I must have exceeded that, right? So if you go like warp factor 9 and it goes out of there, it just resets or something. I didn't hit 600 amps though, did I? I was trying to be careful not to. I kind of feel it was something to do with that dial rather than that dial. On the left-hand dial, you're meant to keep the needle in the red. What, this one? There is no red. There's no red in that one either. Of course there's a 60 speed limit I'm not aware of, Connor. I'm just waiting for it. That's why I say I'm going to be on minus 10,000. Because I'm going to get hit by it. It's been one of those weeks for you, Jimster. Fair enough. Just in time for the 160 limit. Why is it shaking all of a sudden? Good night, TJ. Have a good one. I think he meant the left gaze. That's the red line. Okay. Technically, that's a dial, I think. But I understand. Okay, 200. Let's see what we got. Let's see what she can do. Punch it, Chewy. 37. I'm going to stay in that red bit. 38, 39. Maximum thrust. Notch 39. Oh my god. What could possibly go wrong? This thing is scary. Who would have thought this little loco can do this? Look at it. It's doing 183. Rome, have a good one, sir. The left dial is a stress on the motor. Ah. Okay, I'm going to bring that down a bit. Now, the only thing we've got to watch out for... My god, I feel like I'm flying. It is shaking, isn't it? It's physically shaking. Uh-oh, we're doing 200. Back off. I guess that's the wind. Oh god, it's dropping to 160. No! I am indeed King Awesome. Wow, that soon came back under control. The left dial is forcing the coupler measured in kilonewtons. Oh, you mean this one? Ah, okay. What the heck was that? It sounded like something just fell off the train. We are stopping in 6k. What's that beeping again? I think it must be my phone or something. Don't worry, you don't need the extra wheels anyway. 5k. I think I'm just going to let it cruise down. Okay. So let's try and keep the speed up. Doesn't simulate bends very well. I love this thing. Look, the noises it makes are so funny. Right, 110 speed coming up. Let's shave off some speed. Beautiful. 1k to Lunenburg. Jag England. Whatever gave you that idea that Train Sim Fan might be from Romania? Oh man. I love it. Maxwell, how you doing? There's a random switch up ahead where I can get minus 90,000 points. Count me in. Jake, have a look at the schedule. Schedule.squirrel.tv. It's a self-serve thing now. I don't need to tell you. You can go and look yourself. My phone's going again. All this beeping, I don't know what it means. Oh, Alt F4 gives you 1,000 free points. Nice. I tell you what, if you press Alt F4, I'll give myself 1,000 points. This is Skyline's rockery. The more mods you add, the longer it takes. That clock's cool. I like it. Next stop is Bad Bevensen. Okay. Beeping indicates you're under 27k. Fair enough. What's the relevance of 27k? Right, so I'll press 1. What does that say? That German word in red, what does that mean? Does it mean like normal or allowed or something? Is that like the range of force you can put on the coupling? DB is Deutsche Bahn. It's the German train. German national trains. That's all it means. Ah, it means slipping. Got you. Can we get all the way up to 200 again, do you reckon? How far is it? 21k, we should be able to. Dennis, it's an English chat, dude. I'm sure there are many German viewers, but it's an English-only chat because otherwise the mods can't understand it. So please keep it to English. According to Google, it means spin. I think Google might have it wrong. Yeah, no worries, Dennis. It's the reason we do it though is so that because people come into chat and then they say things in a foreign language, and as a moderator, if you don't understand the language, then you don't know whether to purge it or leave it or what. So we just have an English only policy for that reason. Definitely not onto 2 AM. Squirrel is awesome. Oh no, it's dropping back to 140. You scumbag game. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, there's quite a lot of shaking going on. Right, let's get the speed moving back upwards. It's actually decent scenery as well. I'm not really paying that much attention to the scenery, but it's actually pretty well done. Luton gauge has something to do with the engine. What, this one? So people are saying this is the stress on the coupling. Right, 200 limit coming up. I was about to say let's punch it, and then there's a 160 coming up. Let's get my game. Using any kind of special system to play this game like you do for ATS ETS? Nope, just keyboard and mouse. I have got a rail controller, I just didn't bother lifting it out. In fact, I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure if I install the software on Windows 10 for that. Newtons of unit of force. Yeah, well, it is, but we don't know where it applies. The assumption is it's on the coupling, but where is it? I don't know. Why are there no passengers? Passengers are what make it. It's a little nippy here, 39 Celsius. Blimey. Rather you than me, sir. Would I recommend Windows 10 or 7? Well, they're both good. If you play games, then at some point you're going to need to move to Windows 10. You scumbag. We went downhill. What a scumbag. Because Windows 10 is the only thing that's going to get DX12 on it. Okay, that shaking is actually nauseating. Passing is the most important thing in a train sim. I think they add a lot to it, you know what I mean? It's like, in Euro Truck, the AI trucks add a lot to the experience, and in games like this, the passengers, because that's what, although you're driving a train, you're moving people. And it's the same in Flight Sim, they never put people inside the aircraft, and you're moving people around, and that's what makes it more realistic. Like, if I was taking a cargo train, it would be beautiful if I could see the actual... Like, if I could see things being loaded up, and then I connect to it, and then I take it away. It'd be brilliant. In a flight sim, if I could see passengers getting on board while I'm doing all the flight computer, that'd be awesome. Do it from this point of view. That camera shake is a little bit too much. You can see the carriages moving around from here. I mean, it's pretty well done. I like it. I just think when you're in this point, it's a little bit too much. Maybe one day, Connor, maybe. Okay, let's punch it, Chewie. Here we go. 6k away, let's speed up. Posh Goose, I'm going to stop when this scenario ends, I think. I've already done 6 hours, so that's fair play, isn't it? I've got a long day tomorrow as well. I don't know how many routes we've done today. We had the Class 40, I think we did 2 routes on that one. Then we did the ICE2, I think we did 1 route on that one. What did I do after that? Was it this one? Or was it something else? I can't remember. Oh my god, that camera shake. I don't have a favourite route, to be honest with you. Although some of the stuff up in Scotland over the bridges is pretty cool. The Great Western stuff. We're good. Oh, we did the Canadian one. We did the Canadian one. I forgot about that. That was tricky, that was. The Great Canadian Derail. That's a stream highlight, that one. I managed to derail another freight train with my freight train. That was impressive. No, Alpha. I'm probably going to go for like 9 hours tomorrow or something. I'll have to take a small break at some point halfway through. We're on time, are we? 10:25. Blimey, I am on time. What the heck is going wrong? I might actually be getting okay at this. Look at pouty stance here. Look at this. The old rocked hip. Attitude. What time is it? Wait, that didn't lock. That locked. Thank you, UK Aviator. How are you on time for 3 trains? What do you mean? So camp. Does it go all the way to Hamburg? No, the next stop is the end here. I don't know how far the whole pack goes. You'll have to have a look. I don't know. I'm fine, thank you, Robster. How are you, sir? Gamescom Scotland? No, I'm not even going to Gamescom in London. Gamescom is mostly about AAA and console games. There's not that much PC stuff. They hardly have any PCs at Gamescom. It's all about the console. I prefer Insomnia. Sorry, hang on. Gamescom. Wait. I thought you meant the other one. EGX. My apologies. No, Gamescom. I'm going to Gamescom in Cologne. I've got tickets. I don't think there is a Gamescom in Scotland, is there? There's only one Gamescom. Are you sure you don't mean EGX or Insomnia Scotland or something? I wasn't aware that Gamescom existed in Scotland. Time to punch it. Oh, 140 limit incoming, you scumbag. No, I didn't think EGX was in Scotland either. I thought EGX had one in London and one at the NEC. I know Insomnia's gone to Scotland. I'm not aware of Gamescom going anywhere but Germany. You just park your train, Lekvi. Nice. Well, the scenery's been decent enough. Train is interesting. It's definitely got character. Gamescom. Oh, Gamescom. Okay. No, I'm not going to that Robster. Is that a new thing? Oh, real train. Nice. What does tea taste like? There's no way to explain what tea tastes like. how can I describe that? Like, what's my reference point? Why don't you just make a cup of tea and drink it? And then go, yeah, I don't like that. Or, yes, I do. See you later, Robster. Hey, Lone Wolf. Tea tastes like life. I need to focus here. We've got a lot going on all of a sudden. Has the stream finished? I don't think so. Still going. Good night, UK Aviator. Okay, we need to start slowing down. Good night, James. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you live in the UK, you can definitely get access to a cup of tea pretty easily, I'm sure. And I don't know how to explain what tea tastes like. And also, which tea? There's quite a lot of varieties of tea. I guess he means like standard black tea. You know, like a Tetley or a Yorkshire tea or something. Which is a blend. But probably doesn't mean the many other teas. It's like coffee, you know, it's available in a lot of different flavours. Truckfest Kent, Reese. I have no plan to, but I've not ruled it out completely. Posh Goose, the best thing to do, rather than going out buying tea bags so you can find out, the best thing to do is to just go and buy a cup of tea. Just go and buy a cup of tea. Go down, next time you go to a supermarket, if you go like Tesco or Sainsbury's, they've always got these little cafes in there, just get a cup of tea. It'll probably cost you about £1.50 or £2 or something. Actually, just buy a bag of tea bags, it's cheaper. But then you see you won't know how to make it because you've never made tea before. I don't know. TJ Robertson 15. Didn't a TJ just sub? That's weird. No, it didn't, apparently. TJ, thank you very much for subscribing. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, everyone? This is your toot from me. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community, TJ. Yeats09 with a resume sub. Thank you very much, Yeats. Continued support. Very awesome, sir. I think that's the end one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. My work is done. My minus 723 points is done. Yeah, go to a friend's and ask for a cup of tea. That's the best thing. I actually arrived early. Look at that. On time. It started out a bit bad, but I kind of clawed it back a bit once I got used to the train. Thank you, TCC student. 5 AM your time. Dude, you don't have to get up at 5 AM. You don't need to be there. Just, you know, get in when you can. Well done. Your run is over. Have a nice day. Lol. Thank you, Cricketer. Let's see what we did. 0 XP gained. Speeding, 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 speeding. More speeding. 5-point timeliness bonus. Lol. Which is basically, you suck. More speeding, 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 speeding. Timeliness, 167. They were on time, look. I lost all my points for speeding. Down to those stupid, random speed limit changes. You have to get up early tomorrow. Weddings. Lovely. Lovely. Gotta love weddings. We'll be around in the stream until 8 p.m. and then it's Eurovision. Steve, I'm disappointed, dude. Oh my god. Like, you basically just said to me, Steve, that Eurovision is a better watch than my stream. I honestly don't. I don't think you could have said anything worse. How can you insult me like that, Steve? I mean, Eurovision. It's such a farce. Each to his own, Steve. It's up to you. You enjoy it. I'll be here streaming. You know, if you decide to change your mind, Steve. If you decide, actually, this is a pile of pants, Paul was right, I'll be live, bro. I'll be there for you. I'll be here. I'm going to head out now, people. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you were entertained. I hope you had a laugh. The highlight, I think, was probably the train derail, which I'll try and highlight at some point. The voting part, Connor. That's the most farcical thing. Who watches that with me off, Paul? There you go. That's the answer. Right, I am here 12 o'clock tomorrow, so I'm back in just over 12 hours. I'll be live most of the day tomorrow, trying out a new kind of stream schedule, effectively. You've done your personal best of London Marathon. You managed 15 minutes before you switched over to Jeremy Kyle. Guys, thank you for thanking the mods. If you've not already done so, can you please throw some love in the direction of the mods? Did a nice job today, keeping the chat dapper. It's been nice and calm, though. You missed my stream, Posh Goose. I'll be streaming like live for 9 hours. How can you not pop in? Yep, totally agree with you. Oh, they're all fake. They're all fake. Good night, Kelly. Hey, you can always watch both. I mean, I'm just saying here, Steve. Think about this, right? You put my stream on, and then in the background, you have Eurovision music on. You can do both. It's easy. There's an option for you. Think about it. Right, I'm going out of here. I'm going to go and grab some food. That's how the Scottish say it. Food. Grab some grub. That's how I say it. I'll see you tomorrow. X-Plane, then Skylines tomorrow. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Have a good evening. Good night.